Okay, there we go. I'm a little late. Just a little. But that's okay. That is okay. Give it just a second. Okay. Everything is updating very, very slowly. There we go. There's the ping. Go ahead and publish those. Alright. And then I need to come over here and submit my taxes. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Spicy, go enjoy Gus's stream. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Today we're going to be doing something a little different. I had an idea for a video and I really want to do it. But it's a lot of building and I don't have a lot of time. So what better way to utilize my time than to do it all on stream? That's my thought anyway. So essentially the idea is that we're going to build every single Minecraft update within like this world. And I've got like a concept in mind for that because that sounds weird, but essentially utilizing the new blocks to kind of feature in some sort of build within this area. So we're going to be building a lot today. There's like probably close to I don't know, probably like 40-50 different builds that we're going to be making, because there's a lot of minor updates that still matter, and I'd like to feature those in some regards as well. Hello, Swifty. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Congrats on grabbing first. Thank you for submitting your taxes, and welcome on in, Raiders. How is it going? Let me get you some shout-outs here. Right at the start. Orange Panda, how was your stream? What were you guys up to today? I would give you the other type of shout out, but I know that bot isn't working and I still haven't fixed it. Canadia indeed. How's it going, Falafel? Hello, Panda. Hello, Jorby. Welcome in, Raiders. How is it going? How is it going? Fully waited like 5 minutes for you to go live. Well, I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. You did not need to do that, but I appreciate it. Let me just go ahead and quickly get, like, a rock down. Well, I mean, technically the first update isn't even a rock. So let me just, like, we gotta set... Okay, we need to make sure we're on the right Y level for this. Hello, Nafan. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Guys, the ads are starting. I'm so sorry. On YouTube, you guys can avoid them. Hop in if you'd like, but don't feel like you have to. Our first block, just in case anyone is wondering. It's just grass block. Boop. That is not. I guess that is technically Y64. I just meant actually Y63, I guess, because I want to stand on 64. There we go. So fun thing. You ready for this? You ready for this? These updates kind of start off pretty lackluster, really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 2. Okay. They start off pretty lackluster. I mean, if you look at pre-classic, there's only a handful of blocks, only super flat worlds and stuff. So, we're gonna kind of represent that the best we can today, anyway. Hello, Gus. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. KingRegNog, that's me. I'm gonna build up some XP and on and all. Okay, I gotcha. Sounds good. Spicy. That's crazy. I'm a dip. Okay, wow. Hello, Raymond. We are building Minecraft updates. We are building every single update in Minecraft. We're giving it its own representation, which is gonna be cool. Hopefully. We're doing some more Sunnyside SMP on the stream. Hey, let's go, dude. That sounds awesome. How is the SMP going, if you don't mind me asking? I know it's been running for probably, what, 3 months now? Maybe a little bit longer than that. So, you know, it's definitely made it through its trial period at this point. How has it been going, if you don't mind me asking? Alright, let's see. What features do we have in pre-classic? So pre-classic. It is pretty much... well, what is it exactly? So we got physics. So your player falls, I guess. Cobblestone. Okay, I got a list here. I got a list. There's stone, cobblestone, dirt. Wood, but not just any wood. It was the only wood. Oak planks. And then there was also oak saplings. So I also want to do slash, not tick freeze, but slash game rule. Do random tick speed, or random tick speed 0. I also need to set the weather cycle. Do weather cycle false, and do daylight cycle false. There we go. Now we're good. So in terms of blocks, this right here was your creative inventory. Sort of. It wasn't really a creative inventory. It was more so a... How do I put it? It was a thing. Why were there saplings? There wasn't trees. I don't know, man. There just were. At least according to the Minecraft wiki, which I would assume is pretty accurate. I would assume. I'm dying, King, 1000% dying. It's okay. It's okay, Gus. We're all dying a little bit. I'm building your mom. Creative hotbar. Yeah, it wasn't even an inventory. It was hardly even a hotbar, really, too. That was the thing. It was weird. It was very different. It was very, very different. Hello, Harley. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Amber lamps. Amber lamps, you say? Would you care to look at the copper bulb with me? This is pure beauty right here. Let's see. Ads are over, thank goodness. Yes, ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you're doing well. We're only one away from 1,500. Yes, that is on my to-do list, actually, is to actually plan the 1,500 follower special, which is a 12-hour stream. You guys have absolutely... No, I'm banning you. I'm banning you and removing your follow. We are only getting this out of legitimacy, my friend. We are only getting this out of legitimacy. We ain't doing that. Not today. Not today. Hang on. Commander root. I will not allow it. Let's see. I need to log in. You tried. You did try. I will give you that. Let's see. Junimo. That's you. Just remove follow. Boop. Okay. Thank you for Lurk Panda. I appreciate it. Hope your stream was great. And go enjoy your dinner, dude. Alright. We're good now. We're good. We're good. 12 hours a week. Listen, man, when you get as old as me, you can't do it anymore. I wish I could do 24 hours and crap like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's what, 5? Okay. 2. I can't get it perfectly square exactly. Although I guess behind it I could. Wait a minute. Because there was a little bit of world gen in pre-classic with caves and such. So we can actually kind of mess with that in a minute. Try to create a sort of look about it. I'm older, maybe like physically, but mentally I am like infinite in age. Like my mind is constantly regressing. Let's see. Mental unk, for real, that's me. Important question for you, Reg. Do you believe in aliens? That is a good question. I don't know. It's probably foolish of me to say this, but I feel like if there were aliens out there, some form of intelligent life, then we would have seen them by now. It's probably foolish of me to say that, though. But if the Earth is as truly as old as everybody says it is, and the aliens somehow just haven't shown up in all these years of our little dust ball going around circles, I have a hard time believing there's aliens. That's all I'm saying. Now, could I be wrong? Absolutely. I could be wrong. I don't think I am. I am interested in this stream concept. Sweet. Hello, Unreal. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. And now I'm over here, boo. Ah, you can't do that to me, dude. Can't do that to me. King, we are 2 followers from 1,500 now. I'm not sure how. Who knows? Twitch being Twitch. They probably removed somebody. It's good. It's good. It's good. We need to hit it legitimately. We're going to do it though. Okay, I need to build this. Swedish chef, please. I'm not doing grandma. No, that's outlawed. That's just torture to my vocal cords. Swedish chef, okay. Isn't Swedish chef the one that kind of goes like right? That's Swedish chef, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. All right. I gotta put a little more emphasis in it. I'm not gonna be able to tell Siri to set a 5-minute timer in that voice, so I'm just gonna do it, okay? Okay. Okay, I can talk again. I don't know if I can let you guys do that one. Not being able to communicate is hard. I'd have to start getting really... maybe I guess I could start incorporating a few loose words, but how many is, like, too many is the question. That is tough to not talk. That borders on the IRL word ban that you guys had for a while. That I had to remove because it was terrible. Let's see. The watch time and followage command is broken. It's still counting your time. But it's busted because Streamlabs sucks. That's why. Let's see. This is somehow way funnier, and I don't know why. Imagine coming across the stream and this is the first impression. Yeah. That would be awful. Let's see. This is actually in preparation for a video, by the way, guys. I don't know if I said that earlier, but this is gonna become a video at some point in time. I want to cover every single Minecraft update, and so I thought that would be nice to go over it all in one fell swoop. And so this is kind of where we're at with it. So we're in pre-classic right now, which is very wacky terrain generation, but it was there. Notch had some semblance of an idea. And it was otherwise pretty flat. You sounded a bit like XQC, but I can understand you more than him. That's lovely. That's... I'll take it. Means I have the skills to pay the bills, right? That's what that means. I mean, XQC gets paid a lot of money to sit there and give trash takes, so... But that is just about pre-classic. Yup. Let's see. I'd say that's a nice chair, thank you. I wish I could say I bought it myself, but I definitely did not. My parents got me this for Christmas a couple years back. And I definitely need to get a new chair. You guys haven't seen the worst part about it, but it is already tearing up pretty bad. Hello, Patera. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Hello, Kamira. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I used to have a gaming chair, then Jedi Fallen Order came out. I sold it so I could buy Jedi Fallen Order. That is so valid, though. I kind of get it. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of get it. Let's see. They also had... What else did they have? So they had mobs, but the mobs weren't mobs. There was a player that you could spawn. A player kind of character thing, and it just ran around. That's all it did. There were particles. The void existed. What else? That was pretty much it. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Well, that's basically that. So now you might be going, King, why is it in a circle? Because all these are going to be floating islands. Why? Because I can, and I wanted to make floating islands. I've been dying, okay? I've been dying to do this for weeks now. Just building some floating islands out here. I think it would be so fun. I haven't built a floating island since... I don't know the last time I actually built a floating island. I'm thinking about it. What the heck are you doing? I am building, every Minecraft update. That is what I'm doing, basically. Let's do... I used to hate floating islands. Floating islands are great, dude. Floating islands are great. You get used to them after a while, but yeah, they do kind of suck to build at first. But after a while, you kind of get the hang of them, and it's not so bad. Minecraft has not looked like this in forever, man. It's kind of throwing me with the textures, but I kind of love it. I don't know. It's ever so slightly off, and I know it, but that's kind of part of the fun. What are you building? I might need an overlay to tell people what I'm building, because this is a common question. I am building an island right now. We're building every single Minecraft update. So what I'm hoping to do is every major version of the game, we're going to build a little island and kind of have some blocks on there to feature what was added. And when we get to the bigger updates, it's going to look a lot cooler because we can actually do like slash structure and not structure. What is it? Slash, is it slash summon structure? Did they change the summon command? No. It used to be slash structure, right? Is it place? It is, you're right, thank you. Slash place structure, and then you can do some of those structures. So I don't have to build those by hand, at least. But this will all be for a video later down the road, where I'll give some commentary on each update. Talk about some of the cool things about it. Showcase a little bit of footage from said update as well, and general gameplay, and it'll be a good time. Hello, Coral. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Let's see. That is so cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm not even gonna lie to you. This idea came to me like a couple of minutes before stream. I was like, oh, I really need to come up with what I'm doing tonight, because I've been lost, okay? You all are getting some first-hand knowledge here. Without my Minecraft server, I don't know what to do anymore. And that is like a scary thought. Like, how do you how do you create content when you don't know what to create content on sometimes? So I've been figuring that out slowly but surely, and so far, you know, most of my ideas have been somewhat decent, I think. But it's just a matter of kind of picking and chopping and choosing, really. I have a lot of ideas and things I'd love to try, but probably won't ever really try because I don't have time not to do everything. Okay, this is looking good from certain angles. We just need to keep going here. Skyblock? Not quite, but we are building an island, yes. Hello, mini YouTube Shorts. I'm building every single Minecraft update. Probably not all in one go, but today we're building just a couple of islands, and we'll be building whatever was featured in that update. So in this case, it's pre-classic, which features this set of blocks and this set of world gen. So, you know, take that for what you will. Let's see. Building competition stream would be cool. It's a cool concept, but execution-wise, it's really hard to do build competitions. Primarily because choosing people and then deciding themes and all that kind of stuff. It's a great idea. It's just a pain in the butt to actually execute. It's primarily why we didn't really do a ton of building competitions on King SMP even, was the logistics of it kind of sucked. That's not to say we won't ever do one, it's just we gotta kind of think a little bit more about it. Let's see, nice building skills. Thank you, I appreciate it. I think you should keep streaming until you make them all. Let's just count every major version of the game here. Just to find out. Version history. All right. So for Java, we've got pre-classic, classic, in-dev, inf-dev, alpha, beta, full release. So that right there is 5, 6, 7. Plus the development versions, which is 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, 1.4, 1.5, 1.6, 1.7, 1.8, 1.9, 1.10, 1.11, 1.12, 1.13, 1.14, 1.15, 1.16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20.3, 20.5, 20.1, 20.21, or 21.21, sorry, 1.21.2, 21.4, 21.5, 21.6, and then 21.9. That like what, 25? Or was that 35? I don't know, I lost track. There's a lot. There's a lot. Now maybe we can. It would be fun to build them all. I'm not gonna lie. I'm all for it. That is just a lot to be building. That's all. Let's see. Hello, Michael. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I deleted Minecraft today. Is that bug or something? Because I don't know. I changed lots of version of Bedrock and still not a solution to my problem. What problem? What's your server IP and is it cracked? No, it's not cracked. We don't do cracked servers. Those are against the Minecraft terms. And this is not a server. Let's see. If you did a 12-hour stream right now, I'm not just doing a spontaneous 12-hour stream, guys. I can't. Okay, I could. I did it with Stardew Valley. I did do a 20-hour stream on Stardew. So, like, technically speaking, I could do a spontaneous stream. It's just like, that is a lot. That is a lot. Nope. I want it right there. There we go. Something like that, yeah. Okay, let's see. Hello, Al. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. If you did a 12-hour stream right now, you could do it. Wouldn't be the first time. That's true. 48 hours. I'm not doing anything. I don't think I'll ever do a 24-hour stream again. And I think I've said why a couple of times, but I'll say why again. Just because I know most of you probably don't know why. I did one once. I don't remember the last couple of hours of it, but I was told I didn't sound mentally sane. And then also, like, we can call it bad luck or whatever, but anytime I do long streams, something bad happens. And so it's just, like, not a good thing for me to do long streams. Yeah. Enough said, I think. Personally. I love the idea of them, though. They're great ideas. Just dangerous ideas. That's for sure. I verified my Microsoft account. It's been the same account for 9 years. You know what? The funny thing is I can't connect to anything. Like, you can't connect your Microsoft account to anything, or like you're unable to connect your Minecraft to anything. Like are you having like Wi-Fi issues maybe on your device or something? I'm not sure I fully understand. 24-hour would be better. 48, 72. That's the fun part. Have you ever tried like doing a really short stream? Is something good going to happen? Like Powerball just hit 1 billion in stream right now. Buy the Powerball ticket and you're gonna win. I mean, I have done streams shorter than 30 minutes, I'm pretty sure. I want to say my shortest ever stream is like 16 minutes. And I feel really bad about that still, and it's been probably... Oh, who knows how long it's been. It's been a long time since that happened. What happened? Like, what made you end? I was exhausted. I felt bad for even wasting your guys' time when it happened. Like, I started stream, I had a whole plan, and then I was so out of it. It was just like, it wasn't even funny. I think we kind of go up like that. I don't know. The minute numbers are the minutes you streamed, the seconds you streamed, the viewer count you had when you ended, and then double those 3 numbers for the last 3 numbers. That's the winning numbers. That's a lot of math, and I don't know how to do that. I know how to do what you said. I don't. My brain doesn't even know how to comprehend that as a possible answer to anything. Okay, Gus is live on Twitch right now. Definitely quite a surprise. Yes, yes. Gus is kind of going crazy, guys. He's on his, like, sellout September thing. I don't know. You guys might need to go check on him sometime. Let him know that King's concerned or something. No, not actually. He's a cool dude. I get the pleasure of knowing PC Gus, which is more than what most of y'all can say. You know, he's a cool dude, though. Seriously. Let's see. There we go. Hey, King, what are you building? Swiftu? I swear. I could skip the island building part of it. And then go through and do all of those last. But that sounds mind-numbing, and I don't know if I really want to do that. Because to go through and do all the islands would take forever. Going one by one, though, is also going to take a long time, and it's going to feel like I made no progress. We gotta fight our battles. We gotta choose which battles we fight. Sorry, wow. I know what I'm trying to say, I just can't say it, apparently. My cousin got a girlfriend. A random girl asked him for his number at the football game Friday night. Dang. Bro's got natural aura. Felt so wrong to say. Probably some of that skibbity riz of his, you know? Just exuding out of him. I don't know. I don't even know what any of that was. Okay. Decent design, considering I'm absolutely freehanding this right now. I think it's coming out okay. Go something like that, maybe. Yeah. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. And I'm annoyed about it because I was with him that night, and then I went back to the stands, and then she showed up like right after. It's just my bad luck. We lost that game worse than stupid Alabama lost against Florida State. Florida State's on it, dude. I watched part of that game. Florida State, you know, they're just better. Nobody likes Alabama. I'm sorry. Alabama sucks. She waited for you to leave, probably. Probably. I think Nafan's on it, you know. I would trust Nafan with a lot of advice that he gives out, guys. Nafan is ancient. Like, bro was there when the pyramids were built, I'm pretty sure. Trust me, okay? Let's see. Hello, brother. Don't say anything. I become a cat boy. Cool. Hello, welcome on in, Naomi. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. How do I do this? Like that, maybe? Yeah? I guess? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. This is where things kind of stall for a minute while I figure out how in the world to make this look like it's still what it's supposed to be. I think this spot right here needs like another one of those, but it needs to be shorter than all the other ones, so maybe like right about there. And that will help. So it gives me something to attach the rest of these to. I think. I don't know. Did you see this stupid quarterback being 2 feet from a first down, and instead of running it 2 more feet, he throws it someone like 20 feet ahead and they don't catch it, and there was nobody within like 10 feet of him? I mean, it's not always the quarterback's call, especially in college ball. You can usually blame the coach to some degree on that. Although their players aren't nearly as good in recent years. But they did change coaches, so I would say blame the coach, even though poor guy was never gonna be able to fill in the old guy's shoes. You know, they're just not gonna win. But yes, I did see some snippets of that. Technically speaking, I don't gotta finish the rest of it because you're only gonna be viewing it from this angle, and this is good enough. L Alabama deserved L. Can't believe I'd make this the first comment for the day. Hello Osmosis, good to see you. I agree. Okay. That's our first island, guys. That is our first island. We're gonna break these up by sections, so I think... what we'll do is we'll do all of the... we'll do pre-classic. And where's my versions history? There it is. So we'll do... Where's my list? Hold up. There we go. So we'll do pre-classic, classic, in-dev, inf-dev, alpha, then beta will get its own set, and then we'll get full releases after that. Okay. Yeah. We get beat by Vanderbilt this year, I swear. That's just the cherry on top. I don't know what you mean, dude. Although I can't say much, my college team, Ball State, got swamped by Purdue. Oh. Yikes. I will say, I don't have much to, like, say on it. I don't watch really any sports. I watch the Super Bowl every year. And then I watch occasional college ball games if they're on while I'm eating or something. But that's about it. An expected L. We was a punching bag. Oh. It's okay. You fought well. Not really, but it's the thought that counts, right? Something like that. I support the Lions. You know, the Lions aren't terrible. You could go worse. There are definitely worse teams to support. Okay. So, classic. I had to make sure I'm following the proper line of events. So you have pre-classic. And then after pre-classic comes classic. Okay. So in terms of features, they had better terrain generation. They had bedrock, water, lava, sand, gravel, coal, iron, gold, trees, logs, and leaves, spawn point saving and reloading, new textures for wood, planks, and cobblestone. The multiplayer test had some other things like sponges, glass, blocks of gold, red and brown mushrooms, yellow flowers, rose, cloth, in 16 colors, which is what we now know as wool. Then we had zombies and skeletons, health bar and damage and dying, signs, pigs, saplings, arrows, creepers, spiders, mossy cobblestone, TNT, bricks, blocks of iron, bookshelves, stone slabs. And then we had obsidian and sheep. Okay. They also had bricks, it looks like. But I don't see where bricks got added. Oh, I read that out loud, didn't I? Okay. I'm just blind. And apparently a little senile or something like that. Our high school team got 57-7. First quarter ended 28-0. That's a lot. That is a lot. Holy cow, dude. Whooping them by 50 points is insane. I had Chipotle today. The soda doesn't taste like soda. It tastes like carbonated water. I'm a little disappointed, not gonna lie, but it's okay. Being disappointed is just life. That got a little depressing. Okay, we need to set that to 63. Boop. Alright. Okay. And I think I could do the command. It would be /fill. A lot of people don't know how to use this command, and I'm included in that. So give me a second while I try to remember. Okay, I am using it right. I think. Bop, bop, bop. Okay, we want to run it like 10 and 10. I'm using it wrong. Okay. Set that to air. Oh, what? Okay. Interesting. So it fills in the block you're standing on. Maybe? I think. I don't. Hang on. Okay, so if I get rid of that one and stand right here. Oh, okay. Bop. No blocks are filled. Oh, I did air. I'll do grass block. Okay. There we go. That's a little better. So... if I want it to go the other way, we need to decide which way is that. That is west, which is negative x. So it's going to be -10, but we're actually going to do -20. And then we need to figure out which way that way is, which is -z. So it would be -20. Like that. Except it's still... okay. That might be part of the issue. There we go. Okay. So if I stand here now, I need to replace all of that with air again because I messed it up. This is certainly one way to do it. I wish I had world edit. That one's just not going away. Up, up, up. Up. Okay. So the fill command operates off of think you know what? Sure. I'm done. I think it's just best that I don't figure this out. Yeah. I think that's for the best. Let's just let's just pretend that never happened. I thought I knew what I was doing, but I don't. And that's okay. I'm done. Famous last words. You know, yeah. Like Stardew. Okay, listen. Stardew is a soft spot. I could beat Stardew, okay? I could finish the last couple of things. I really could. It's just, I don't particularly want to. Okay. What was new in this one? So we had bedrock. Helps you spell it right. Bedrock. We had water. We had lava. We had sand. Not that sand. That sand. We had gravel. Coal. Ore. We had iron ore. And we had gold ore. And we also had oak logs. Whoop. Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right there. Sure. Okay, I need a sponge as well, really quick. Just so I can do that. And then I also need a piece of glass. Wait a minute. What am I doing? Okay. You know, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Okay, we need my sponge back. There we go. Okay. And I just realized these two can't go together. Huh. Okay. Slash tick freeze. Okay. The sponge, I can't do it based on order that it is in the inventory. Okay, that's fine. Is that a little disappointing? Yeah, but it is what it is. You know, you gotta deal with it. In that case, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It does make things pretty easy, though, I'll tell you that. I mean... Now, logs used to not be able to be changed in direction, so you had to place them like that. Also, I forgot to separate those. Hang on. Bop. Bop. Okay, there we go. It used to only be up and down. Your face cam is bigger on YouTube. So your gray hair's now old man. Okay, Nafan. Yeah, you can, and I got nothing to say about it. You're not wrong. The gray hairs, you know, I'm embracing them. They're very me. Hmm. Okay, so the wool, I think they added all the wool colors in that version. Pretty sure. I'm okay, guys. I am okay. Okay, we need 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that is correct. I just, everything is off by just a little bit. What wool do we need next? Orange? Okay. Orange, yellow, green, green, cyan, light blue, blue, purple, magenta, and I can't pick up the pink. Bop, 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 bop. Pink. We need a gold block. Dandelions. Rose, which doesn't exist anymore. It's a poppy now. And we had the mushrooms added in that version as well. The red one and the brown one. We had the stone slab. The iron block. And TNT. I don't really love the idea of putting Podzol there. You know what? Hang on. That block. Red underscore mushroom. And then right here, brown underscore mushroom. Wait. 8. That must be. Okay, I'm confused. What are my coordinates? Supposed to be a brown mushroom. I'm very confused. If you guys couldn't tell. This is supposed to be 65. But I can't. Oh, okay, I'm confused. Can you not put these mushrooms like next to each other? Is that a thing? Slash game rule. Do fire tick false. Slash tick unfreeze. Okay. Give me my barrier blocks. just give me my barrier blocks. Okay. So I can't put the red mushroom there, but if I do that. Huh. Okay, Appreciate it, Scrap. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Go do whatever you gotta do, man. Appreciate you being here, though. Okay. So I can't put either of those down for whatever reason. I need to figure out how to showcase this a little better. I guess item frames, even though we didn't have item frames. So I don't know a better way to necessarily showcase that these items were added. I guess I could put them in a chest, but chests weren't in the game either. At least not according to this. Bedrock or Java? I'm currently playing Java Edition. I don't want to talk about the roller coaster, no fan. We're not talking about the roller coaster. Let's see. Okay. I guess I could do /set biome. Or what is set replace? Is it /place biome? No. Do you plan on playing the broken script mod? Maybe. I don't know. Is that one of the horror mods? Because I did promise I'd play a horror mod at 1,500 subscribers on YouTube. Fill biome. There it is. Then probably at some point, yeah. I'll probably play that one. Mushroom fields. So okay. By all means, that I would think that would work. Do swamps have a different? The only other one I could think of is a mega or old growth pine taiga. And that's because of the podzol, though. That's what makes it grow or stay. Can it just not go on grass? Is that the ordeal here? Nope. This down here isn't helping, that's for sure. Okay. Hello, Nuo. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. What is it that you're trying to make? I am working on a new video, and it's going to feature every single Minecraft update, ranging from pre-classic all the way up to the current, next update, which is the Copper Age. And I'm getting stuck placing mushrooms because they're very finicky in how they want to be placed. And I'm also very insistent in how it will be placed. It's an insane horror mod that acts like a virus because, trust me, it's not quite virus. It's how the mod is made. It just breaks the fourth wall. I am aware of the mod, generally speaking. I've seen some people play with it. It's an interesting mod, though. Absolutely. I'm thinking I'll probably play with a heart monitor. We'll see, though. I think they need skylight level 0. I see. How could I force it to have sky level 0? Where is my light even? They changed the F3 screen. Okay. I want light levels in F3. You can turn that on to always? That's cool. Okay. So basically, I don't know what to do. I don't know if I can fake a skylight level as far as I'm aware. I don't know. I gotta think about that one a little bit. I wish the game wasn't such a pill about this. That's cool, and I'm fine. Thanks for asking. How about you? I'm doing pretty well. I'm tired, but I'm hanging in there. We'll just we'll hold off on that. We'll come back to those in a second. You have armor stands mod or invisible item frame mod? I don't. I could technically add those though. That wouldn't be terrible. I did kind of think about the armor stands one, just as a possibility. Okay, we'll come back to that in a second. Like I said, so we'll do that, that, and that. Which actually need to go right here. There we go. Okay, so then it was mossy, cobblestone, bricks, bookshelves, obsidian, and arrows. Okay. Yeah, I think item frame is the play here. It just, it makes the most sense. I'll just use stone to fill in all the other spots. So we got red mushroom, the brown mushroom, and then the arrow. Am I missing something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty okay. That works. And good luck on your video. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. That took a lot longer than I wanted it to, but thankfully those are like the most annoying items in the game. So now what we got to look into here a little bit is the world generation within the classic version of Minecraft. This is a lot more similar to what we know and love in the game right now. Basically, anything near water is sand, and there's hills and rivers and trees. So we should be able to kind of get a little something here. It's also home of some of the arbitrary rules that we still have today, like where water spawns and how many dirt layers you have before stone starts showing up. Okay, so let's just make like a huge puddle here. Okay. And water used to behave really different too. It used to always be infinite. And as long as there was a block below it, it would just spread the water down there and turn it into a source block. It was kind of crazy what water could do. Water. Up. Okay. Hello, Lorena. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I also need some sand. And basically every direction of the sand there needs to be... For every direction of the water there needs to be sand. Okay, there we go. Okay. This will work. Trust me, guys. Trust me. It's so weird seeing these old textures. There's a charm to them. I don't necessarily miss them, because I think what we have now is ultimately better. But it does make me nostalgic. Just a little bit. Let's see. Minecraft Mojang or 360%. I'm not sure I understand, Lorena. I'm sorry. Bum bum. Up, 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 up. Okay. Okay, that is sort of a lake within that version of the game. Now the thing is, we need to make this a lot less flat because it's not supposed to be flat. There's hills and stuff like that. Add another circle on the top right. Like right here. Is Brazil? Oh, Brazil. Okay, that's cool, dude. We got people from all over the place that watch, and so it's always cool hearing where everybody's from. Hey, King. Okay. Okay, Swifto. Just you wait. Just you wait. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Africa. Africa's pretty cool. Africa's pretty cool. Hello, Rudra. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba. I cackled like an evil witch. Don't. I can't. I don't know what you're seeing. but I'm glad I could help. Love from India. Hello. Hello. I appreciate it, all of y'all, seriously. It's always good to see where everybody's from. I see a squirrel with a busy tail. The bottom a little long. I'm not, no. Okay, I know what you're doing now. Never mind. Okay, yup. Bushy tail, yes. I can sort of see the squirrel. Let's see. I'd say that's the head and that's the tail, right? Wait. I'm a gamer, yeah. Where are you from? I'm from the United States. That's where I'm from. A pretty evil witch, not an ugly one. Well, at least you know what you are. I respect it. Nobody wants to be an ugly witch, that's for sure. You got it, Reg. Heck yeah, let's go. Imagination, or something like that. And this will hopefully it'll work. I don't know. I'm starting a new SMP. Awesome, dude. I hope that goes well for you. I used to play on my own SMP, and it was a lot of fun. I really miss it. You guys couldn't tell. I miss King SMP a lot. But it's kind of nice not having King SMP as well. It's given me a lot of time to work on other things that you guys haven't seen yet. But I am working on other things sometimes. I'm also old. Can you join me? Probably not, just due to the fact that I am trying to take some free time to work on other things. But I appreciate the offer. I'm sure you'll find a lot of people who do want to play on the SMP, though. I thought us people playing something like Red Dead Redemption 2 or Resident Evil. Gamers play anything, man. One game doesn't make you a gamer. Whatever game you enjoy makes you the gamer. And so if that's Roblox, Minecraft, if that's Bloons Tower Defense, Resident Evil, Red Dead, GTA, you know, whatever game it is, you know, that's what makes you a gamer, not the fact that you play that specific game, but that you game at all. And I think that's a beautiful thing, really, is that we all play different games entirely, but we're all still united by the fact that we are all gamers by trade. So there's this interesting thing where if it's not on par with the water level, it actually turns into grass again. So it would be like this sort of thing there, which is kind of weird. And then it would have dirt underneath that. There's a very interesting terrain generation there. Okay. So this is gonna represent a hill, because those are added. There we go. Welcome back, Zach. How's it going? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Can we bet on the TC versus North Carolina game with channel points? It's sports betting, but I can legally do it. If you guys really want to, yeah, we can. I'm good. What server are you on? I'm not on a server today. I'm just playing by myself today, working on some creative building and trying to work on a video, actually. That's what this will become. So I'm pretty excited about it. I do miss playing on servers, though. The game will probably go on longer than stream, though. That's kind of my concern. I don't know how long the game is. I don't know how long the stream is going to be either. That's the other thing. It's already 8:30. I don't know English. That's okay. Your English is actually coming through pretty fine. I'm understanding you. But I also understand English is a hard language. I myself am a native English speaker, but I struggle with it sometimes too. Hello Jonah, welcome on in. I am indeed talking to you. English sucks, yeah. Not gonna lie, yeah. Then play with me tomorrow on Hypixel or Jin's Food. I have no idea what Jin's Food is. But Hypixel, maybe? Well, actually, no, tomorrow's Twitch SMP day. I try to keep to a schedule if I can. But it's hard to keep on a schedule when the schedule is, like, so messy. I low-key learned French first because my brain could not handle English. That's impressive. French is hard. I don't get French. I'm not gonna lie. Why does it suck to talk to me? It doesn't suck to talk to you. You're a troll, so either stop trolling or get out. It's not funny to joke about that kind of stuff. Oop. Okay. I need to build... I'm not joking. Well, I'm not joking about your mom either, so... Go troll another streamer. What a comeback? Yeah. So you admit it. Welcome to the internet. It's not my first time here, but you're acting like it's yours. So I would suggest finding somebody more gullible. But that's just me. I don't know English. That's okay. That's okay. English is a hard language. Say I'm going to go here. And now that he has been caught, he has nothing left to say. See how that works, guys? You just say something horrendous about their mom. And then that's usually where their whole charade falls apart. And then what? And then what? Nothing. Because there's nothing more to say. Let me try, bro. Keep talking, bro. Give me time. It's too late. You gotta have a comeback the second I say something. You're gonna let your mom take that, dude? You're gonna let your mom just take that? You got no smack talk in you. I'm sorry, dude. Talent's not natural. You're probably using ChatGPT for your answers. Low-key, guys. This next generation is cooked. ChatGPT is like the most downloaded app of all time, and it's scary. Because I know anybody that uses AI, generally speaking, is reliant on it. And, it doesn't go well. It just doesn't go well. Just take it. No, fan, that is lovely. I was thinking of something along those lines, but I wasn't gonna say it. Thank you. Bro, you said your mom, like, what a comeback, bro. And you still have yet to say anything, so who's the smooth brain? What are you talking about? You're some weird looking dude with 7 viewers, and you're a no-name? So I think I'm doing pretty okay. Like, you know, I got viewers, my face is actually out there. You're just a profile picture of a J. Like, I don't know. I'm no coward. I don't hide behind some puny little profile picture. Stop trying to act tough. Okay. I'm not acting tough. I am. So, like, shut up. You're all talk, no bite. I'm just using you for viewership, bro. That's all I'm using you for. I could ban you. But you're just amusement. That's literally it. Yep, engagement. Exactly. Exactly. Engagement farming is fun. Ban me? I don't have to. That's the fun part about this. You're in the prison of your own making. I'm getting more fun out of this than you are, because you're the one that's getting mad. All because I'm here and you're not. And it's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Alright, let's see. We need to build some stone stuff, right? Open a server to play with you. I used to have a server, but unfortunately it had to close down. So I am working on a server at some point. It's just not gonna be available for a little bit. Let's see. Yep, in a prison. Yep. My prison. I got the keys, my guy. Actually, well, no, you have the keys. It is your own prison, by all means, now I think about it. You could walk out of the cell at any point and time. You live with your parents? Yes, because my parents still love me, and that's why you don't live with yours. So, you're actually acting like a fatherless child right now, if I'm entirely honest with you. So, welcome to the real world, where people still live with their parents, regardless of their age. Being age 21 living with parents in 2025 is crazy. It's crazy, isn't it, guys? It's like unimaginable. Can you translate your language into Arabic? No. I don't know Arabic, I'm sorry. I am fatherless, they were killed, and you're still a troll, so I don't trust you, like, even 10%. So, try again. Like, anything that you say that's supposed to make me feel bad, I'm not gonna trust. Because you already lost your credibility when you admitted to being a troll. So, because if what you said was true earlier and then you said I'm not joking, you wouldn't have been engaging right now. You're just a troll. So I'm going to engagement farm you right now. And I'm going to keep getting extra content out of you. That's my job. I don't need you to trust me, bro. Then shut up. I don't care about your sob story. Does that make me a bad guy? I don't know. Probably. But if you're looking for sympathy, you ain't getting it from me. You don't know how to speak Arabic? I do not. I'm sorry. Chat, am I too mean? This is probably like some 8-year-old. My sister said you look wasted. Yeah, and your mom didn't look too hot herself, so... Apple doesn't fall too far from the tree. A little harsh, but deserved, honestly. I appreciate that, thank you. Oh, you got me there, guys. I got you, yeah. I got you, wow. It's crazy. Bro thinks I care about his opinion. That's the funny thing. Definitely a kid uses bro in every sentence. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. He's got no credibility to him. You don't care? Stop talking? No, my job is to talk, my guy. You don't understand the thing about this game, do you? I get to talk about whatever I want to talk about. Do I care about what you think? No. But I'm not gonna let you just sit there and trash talk the entire time. You've got no insults yourself. The only thing that you've been able to say is that your sister said something about me. That's the only thing you've been able to say. So, like... Again, dude, you're not even all talk. There's no talk out of you. There's only talk out of your sister. Put her on the keyboard, dude. Put your sister on the keyboard. She'd do a better job than you. Let's see. That would also be a boring stream. That's true. That is very true. Let's see. I wanted to finish doing that. Okay, so what I'm thinking, right, kind of goes up. It'd be like up here, I think. Possibly there. I don't know. I'm just trying to find out where to incorporate the stone. Yeah. This is entertaining, and entertaining means views, which means money. Exactly, Coral. Somebody gets it. Somebody's been on the internet for a long enough period of time. You know, it's sad when a streamer with 9 viewers living with their parents. What? I'm sorry, what? That is the most ChatGPT answer I think I've ever heard. / game rule. Do you think somebody with 9 viewers makes nearly enough money streaming to buy, like, a house? Because I think you just really exposed your own stupidity there. Do mob spawning false. Okay, there we go. Sad when you don't have parents, but okay. Coral. Jeez. That's why it's sad. I think you need to put your brother back on here. Maybe I was wrong. I don't think you got... People will full-time average jobs trying to buy... having trouble buying houses these days. Honestly, though. But yeah, somebody with 9 viewers on a YouTube stream, no less, should be able to pay housing bills, let alone other bills too, like, you know, besides just the cost of living in a house. I should also be able to pay for food and oh man, it would be a dream, don't get me wrong. But that's just a dream. I don't know what kind of fantasy world you live in or what kind of crack you're on in order to think that kind of stuff. But I want some of it, dude, because... I don't know if you know, I live in the real world. Where people actually have to pay to live. I know that's a wild concept to you, Jonah. But, that is the harsh reality of this world. That's why you stream Minecraft, right? What? What is that in reference to? Because you're in the real world? I live in the real world, yes. So I play video games because I want to. Because it's a fun way for me to pass the time. And you're here doing the same exact thing. You're watching someone play Minecraft and trying to troll them. Because that's a way you like to pass your time. And make no money doing it. The world isn't just about making money. That's like a very, very crazy statement to try to make. There's so much more to life than making money. Like, would it be cool to make money playing video games? Sure. Will I make money playing video games? Remains to be seen. But I'm not gonna milk money out of my viewers just because I can. That's the scummy thing to do. Then why are you streaming? You got so much of your terrible opinions stuffed up your ears that, like, you aren't even listening. I'm streaming because I want to. Crazy thought, guys. What if I use my free will, my God-given right, to do what I want to do? I know, revolutionary idea. But I can do something not to make money, not for somebody else, but for myself. I can play video games on the internet for myself. Pretty cool, right? I think it's pretty cool. It's almost like I said that before, though. I don't know. There isn't money in the world after this. If it isn't in the world after this, it doesn't matter on Earth. See, I am inclined to agree. It's nice to have all the fancy toys and the really fast cars, but at the end of the road, it don't matter. It's all gonna go away anyway. As much as I'd like to say and comfort you all and say your earthly possessions matter, you're still gonna die. You don't take it to the grave. It's all... Regardless of what you believe, that is true. You will not have a car when you die. I don't think there's a single religion out there that believes that when you die, you take your car with you. Or that you take your wealth. I don't think there's a single version of the afterlife, regardless of religion, that contains anybody taking all their wealth with them. Like, there's so much more to life than money. Let's see. If it isn't in this world, why does it matter on Earth? Let's see. They're built like they're in Minecraft. Yep, they're a blockhead. Palsy putting your full name out there too. Yeah. It's probably not a real name if I had to guess. Let's see. Welcoming 12 people. Do you not know how many people 12 it really is, dude? Like, sit down for a second. One single second, okay? That little tiny room that you're in right now, probably in your mom's house, even though I called you a fatherless child, you still have a mother, and she's doing her best, but she is probably at the end of her ropes with you. I know that because hi, it's me. The reason you're a fatherless child. Yeah. So, 12 people in that tiny little room that you're in. It's a lot of people. It's a lot of people. You fit 12 people in my room even. It's not like a huge space in here, but we'd be shoulder to shoulder. 12 people is a lot. And in case you didn't know, I'm not just streaming to YouTube. There are more people out there that I stream to on other platforms. So, it's more than 12. Thank you. Now, if you can say something instead of my viewer count, how about we actually, like, have a conversation here? Hello, Paulo. Welcome on in. 12 is more friends than they have. Why don't you become their father so you can ground them or something? There's a reason I left his mom. One middle-aged parent's in his parents' house living there. Did you just call me middle-aged? Did you just call me middle-aged? Oh my gosh. Maybe middle-aged for you because you don't have a plan, I guess. But, like... I am not middle-aged, my guy. Most people don't die in their 40s. If that's your plan, go get diabetes. Like, I got you, dude. I am not middle-aged. So instead of speaking out of your butt, like, actually, like, maybe, find some enjoyment in life. I don't know. That might be too crazy. But it sounds like somebody needs to go find some entertainment in life because this is getting sad. Everyone knows King is a grandpa. Middle-aged because they're 8, probably. You look like it, bro. It's kind of sad. And that's all you've got. That's all you've been able to say is anything about what I look like, which just goes to show that there's nothing going on in that brain of yours. You can't come up with anything about the actual stream to insult. You can't come up with anything legitimate to insult me over. You're just a child. All I have to say is your mom. I have insulted several other things about you, dude. Yeah, I keep going after your mom because she's an easy target. Like, I don't know. You haven't been able to say anything to defend her. Tells me enough about her character and yours. And you haven't said anything to defend yourself. You haven't defended yourself for not showing your face on the internet, for not streaming yourself, for anything. You've just kept saying, oh, why do you stream? Trying to make it all about making money. Like, you're the sad individual here, dude. I'm having fun. Like, by all means, stick around for as long as you want, but like, I don't know, you need some solid material instead of just coming after me based on looks. Like, that sounds like it could go borderline. I don't know. Guys. I think Jonah might possibly be just a little bit racist. I don't know, guys. I think there's a chance. I think there's a chance. Trust me, there's a lot to say about your looks. Well, your mom said so too. And I know I keep defaulting to your mom, but like I said, she's low-hanging fruit, dude. You're gonna keep letting me disrespect your mom like that, go right on ahead, but I don't know. Racist, how do you know? Because you're going right after my looks. That's usually what most people who have nothing better to say are. You're probably a typical Instagram user, if I had to guess. Come back, my mom. Wow, Find a new joke, bro. Learn how to spell. Go back to school. Like, jeez, dude. Using the wrong version of new? Like, yeah, I knew that I was going back to your mom. I know I'm going back tonight as well. So, like, my guy, stop. You should go while you have a chance. You should go while you have a chance, because this is only gonna get worse. Going over to YouTube for this great content. This is fun to me. Like, you're just entertaining me. Like, this is fun. This is fun. I didn't expect him to admit it, to be honest. It's so sad that you're commenting just to annoy him. That's the childest thing I've ever seen. Oh, dude, I'm doing it right back to him. I'm just as bad. King destroying small children who their only goal in their day is messing with streamers. It's fun. Make a video with a clickbait title on this. I could, and I might. Who knows? We'll see. What's your job? Making fatherless children. I'm transitioning now to YouTube, because wow. You know, YouTube is a great place. Jonah's job is to just sit there and be a crybaby. Jonah doesn't have a job. Jonah is sitting in his mom's basement wearing underwear, eating pizza for like the 5th time this week. Probably has a couple of crusty socks in the corner. And he's just miserable because he's lonely. Actually, I take that back. He's not lonely. He's not lonely. He has an AI girlfriend. Her name's probably, like, I don't know, Emily. I feel like that's a pretty standard AI girlfriend name. This looks pretty good for classic, right? Let's see. King destroying small children. So it's a bad job and you don't want to say? I just don't owe you anything, dude. You would know? I would know, because I met a lot of people like you. Watching a Cheetos stand t-shirt. I've met a lot of people like you, Jonah. You ain't the first. You ain't the first. Let's see. His job is to supply me entertainment. Heard that position doesn't pay well. Heard that streamers also make more money than crybabies. Usually. Although there are some streamers who are crybabies as well. They're something else. This actually looks pretty good. I don't know. I kind of cooked a little bit. It definitely echoes the old Minecraft look. That's the point. So now I just need to take my stone and we're gonna build an island. Again, Jonah, though, like, seriously, you haven't been able to say, like, anything legitimate, like, please, by all means, go after my upload schedule. I haven't uploaded a video in, like, how long has it been, guys? Like, a couple, maybe a week or two now? Probably even longer than that. Like, hit me where it hurts. Come on. Do something. Don't just let me keep roasting you. Say something. You're saying the same thing over and over again? I keep going after your mom, but I'm just circling back around to her. She's kind of like that chip bowl at the party. You know, you're not necessarily gonna only go after her, but she has a tasty snack every once in a while, so... Your mom makes it worth it. I tolerate you for that. Let's see. Alright, how's that looking? Better? I don't really love how this one's turning out. King, check your DMs for a picture of a dog. Yep. Yep. Like... my whole thing, Jonah, you haven't been able to deny anything I've said about you. You've just agreed with me, usually. Which is a sign that I'm not the one that needs to change anything. And maybe you're happy with your life. I don't know. I can't imagine being that miserable and staying in it. But if that's you, go pop off, Queen. Like, do what you gotta do, dude. Like, I don't know. Me personally, I wouldn't. Let's see. Okay, bop. I don't need to? You don't. That is true. You don't owe me anything. That is true. You don't have to defend yourself. But I feel like if you're gonna attack, anyone knows. If you're gonna attack somebody, you better not leave yourself undefended. Like, that's just asking for a whole bunch of low blows. And like, I'm not one to just attack the defenseless, but like, you're making it easy. Starting with researching, then attack someone. I mean, his research just extends to, I saw your face, and my sister said this, and it's like, I don't even think your sister exists, if I'm honest. And if she does, at least she had better insults than you, like, I don't know. Even saying that somebody looks wasted doesn't even really work, so, like... I don't know. Even your sister was kind of a disappointment. Nothing to say to that, bro? You got nothing to say. You got nothing. That's fair. I respect somebody who has nothing to say and can recognize that they have nothing to say. I don't respect people popping in the chat and just being an absolute bum. Joking about things that really have no place anywhere. And also, generally just being, like, probably less pleasant than my butt. And my butt's not a very pleasant place. I can tell you that, because I live with it. I don't respect your teeth popping out when you smile. Okay. At least I do smile. Like, I don't think you have any enjoyment in life, if I'm honest. Aw. That's a cute puppy. Like... Again, bro can't focus on anything other than my appearance, which, in case you guys didn't know, here's a fun little psychology fact. If somebody keeps insulting your appearance, it's not because you're actually ugly, and here's the fun part. It's actually because they're somewhat attracted to you and they hate to admit it. So Jonah is just very, very softly telling us that he's gay. And you know what? That's okay. I'm happy for you. Personally, I don't swing that way, but that's up to you, dude. Whatever you gotta do. Hello from New England, or New England, I can't read. New Zealand. Hello, Han, welcome on in, hope you're doing well. Greetings from the United States. Yep, I'm attracted to ugly people, you got me. Back to the insults, dude. You hurt me, man. I mean, you know, they do say that, what is it? Boys are attracted to people who look a little bit like their mother. So, I mean, if you're calling your mom ugly, you got some serious issues, bro. Like, this isn't even me just making fun of your mom at this point. That's you. You said that. Hello, Aubrey. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I had to rip up all this. You just called yourself a girl? I didn't. I actually called you gay. So, try again. You weren't listening. Just like you don't listen in English class, apparently, because... Bro... Most of your messages are... they are, an atrocity to grammar. But I understand grammar's not everybody's cup of tea. But if you're gonna nitpick everything I do, then I'm gonna nitpick everything you do. That's how the rules are played, my guy. Let's see. Let's see, how much of this do I actually have to do? I'm thinking we'll kind of come about here. I mean, you don't have to give a crap about grammar. That is your right as a citizen of whatever country you're from. You don't have to care. But, again, if you're gonna nitpick every little thing I do and say, then I'm gonna nitpick every little thing you do and say. We play by the same rules. And if you got a problem with that, then I think you should get off the internet. Because it ain't gonna get any better. Let's see, I think... Come right about here, right? I'm thinking we stop maybe right there. Yeah. And we'll just kind of go up like that. Guys, since he hasn't denied being gay, I think I was right. Which is fine, like I said. I thought I was joking. That was all. Bro tried to spin it around and say I said I was a girl, which I don't know. I think if I was a girl, I'd be pretty hot. I'd date me if I were a girl. But that's just me. Bro's got no material. Bro has no material. He can't even listen to what I say. Like, again, I just want to throw this out here, guys. Can we really trust Jonah on being the arbiter of who looks good and who looks bad when Jonah is a faceless name on the internet? Like, they don't own me a picture of themselves. I don't want a picture of them, in all honesty. I don't really want to see them. But it makes perfect sense. Somebody that's faceless would be the person that can say who is and isn't the Ryan Reynolds of the world, I guess. Ryan Reynolds is what people consider attractive now, right? I think. I wish you were faceless. Oh, you got me. Wow. Again. Jeez, man. You know, that's okay. Some people are into that. I don't know. I prefer to see people. I prefer to see people when I'm attracted to them. But, you know, if you don't want to see me, that's fair. I have this really magical thing that you can do. Scroll. You see something on the internet you don't like, you scroll. You came here to rage bait me, but I think you're the only one mad, if I'm honest, dude. Mixed up where and where. It is a minefield of interesting grammar there. Yep, I'm mad. I think you should go to sleep. You should take a nap. You should eat something. Like, dude, it's Labor Day. Surely you've got something you'd rather do. Like, I'm kind of sad for you, in all honesty. This is how you're choosing to spend your Labor Day. Like, you could have gone out with some friends. That assumes you have friends. I'm not here to judge. You could have, like, played a video game. You could have watched something that you actually care about instead of sitting here crapping on what other people care about. You could have, like, I don't know, spent time with your mom. You could have, like, done literally anything else. You could have. But instead, you chose to spend your Labor Day here. Now, I'm not to judge. Like, if this is something you really enjoy, like, great, that's awesome. I'm glad I can provide that entertainment for you. But I probably wouldn't if I were you. By the way, Jenna's not my real name. Want to know what it really is? I really couldn't care what your name is, if I'm honest. I'll call you Jonah because that's the name that you have attached to your profile. But the fact that you're walking around without your face or your name tells me that you probably aren't the kind of person to be able to judge anybody. Let's see, how's that look? Better? Worse? About the same? I think that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So I'm thinking we go. Kind of really right there, I think. Ah. That does not look good. What am I doing? What am I doing? Also, I've been pinged. What's going on here? Okay. I'll deal with that later. I will deal with that later. I leave for 5 minutes and more chaos ensues. You know, it's not even been, like, interesting chaos. I don't know. I think the plot died. Like, it's just... It's been, like, running in circles. Let's see. Which I didn't expect anything to change. Let me just, like, preface that really quick. There was no way I was going to change anybody's behavior if they jump in as a troll. That's just how trolls go. Kind of come from down here. But a part of me always hopes. That maybe I can convince them that, like, maybe, just maybe, there's more to life. But it's always a disappointment. Also, yesterday I spent an hour looking at anyone at all linked to my grandmother. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Swiftu. Yeah, he didn't leave. He's just got nothing to say. At this point, he's just here for the eye candy. He can say I'm ugly all he wants, but his opinion doesn't matter. Because if I were really that repulsive to him, he wouldn't still be here looking at my face. Found out she has a brother, and that brother is married. Other than that, I can't find it. I didn't find anyone. Couldn't find her parents. Oof. Yeah, after you go back a certain amount of time with relatives and stuff, it starts getting hard to find parents and any relatives for that matter. We have several in our family tree that we just can't find any information on. And it was because they were adopted, but they weren't. It was done through separate means, basically. Nobody knows where some of those people came from because there are no certificates proving that they even existed, other than the fact that there's like death certificates. That's all we've got, which doesn't show any like family connection necessarily to parents. Well, the main issue is that she died very early, not at an old age. I think sometime around 2028. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, then that also makes it difficult. That makes it very difficult as well, yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. I should have waited a year to get a job. Already starting to feel that stress, Al. That's respectable. I get that. And I don't know the year she died. Her first or last name, middle name, I don't even know where she died. Really, it could be Texas or here. I don't know. I see. It's hard to say. I would assume you just know she exists. That's the thing. You don't know. That's interesting. Let's see. Just here to get XP, then I'm a dip. Gotta keep number 1. Alright, sounds good, Spicy. It's good seeing you, by the way. I have, like, maybe an hour free time a day and then a bit more on weekends. That's fair, Al. That is one of the tough things about jobs. You need one in order to get, like, hobbies and have fun with that kind of stuff. I'm gonna give myself an effect. Night vision. Infinite 1, hide particles, true. There we go. It's hard because you wanna work so that you have money so that you can go out and do things that you enjoy, but you also want to have time to enjoy the things that you want to spend your money on. And so it's that never-ending battle to figure out how are you going to spend time where you want to, but also how are you going to make money so that you can spend time how you want to. They have me working illegal hours at my age, but I honestly don't care enough to speak up. I see. If it's causing issues, definitely consider trying to talk to your boss about it. They may not even realize that what they're doing isn't legal. It could be that that's going on. They may be well aware that it's illegal, and then you need to talk to the local authorities about it, probably, if they won't lighten up at all. I know you said you don't really care enough to speak up, but it definitely would help you have time to do things, that's what sucks. When it comes to women, do we know if they're real? I've seen a couple of women in my time. They do exist. They're special. Women are very special. Women are fake. That's crazy. Hello, gamer. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. What's this build? I am building every single Minecraft update. So I've got classic over here. I need to get like sword and kill all these mobs. And then I've got or I have pre-classic there. I have classic here. And then I think next is in dev, maybe? I don't know. Something like that. Okay. Where'd you come from? Alright, is that all of them? Yes? Yes, okay. Let's see, they have me working 12 to 14-hour shifts every Saturday and 8-hour shifts on Sunday. Dude, that is rough. That is really rough. Yeah, I would say it may be worth seeing if you can talk to them about it, but I don't blame you for not wanting to. It's a little scary to talk about that kind of stuff with your boss, that's for sure. Reg, been thinking about learning a language recently. Can't decide between Spanish, which I know nothing about, or German, which I studied at school many years ago. What do you think? I personally have started learning, well, I started learning a while ago some Spanish, and I enjoyed it, but I didn't have anyone to practice it with, so I fell out of the habit very quickly. German is a very good language because it has a lot of similarities to English, in my opinion. Which, for those who know the roots of English, it makes sense how we got there. But it's an easier language to pick up, in my opinion. My brother has been learning German a little bit here and there, and he's got it pretty good. There's a lot of interesting little things about German, and I think it's a good language, personally. I don't know if I would learn German over most other languages. I think in terms of, like, preference to other people, they would probably prefer to hear you speak Spanish. I've heard it's a very attractive language. Partially why I was like, oh, maybe I should pick it up, you know, why not? What could go wrong? No, that's not the main reason I picked it up. It was definitely a nice side part to it, though. But yeah, I would say Spanish is probably the more conventionally attractive language, if that has any bearing on it. See, I enjoyed German at school. It's a very interesting language. I think that's a good one. But since you've already studied it a little bit, you know, one, that makes it easier to learn more. Theoretically, you've already got the foundations of it. You just got to refresh yourself a little. But, you know, on the inverse of that, you know, it's not as fun to learn it if you aren't able to see from 0 all the way up. I don't know, it's hard. It is also nice because where you live, you could actually practice your German to some degree with relative ease. You're not super far from Germany. I don't know exactly where you are, but as far as I'm aware, it's kind of like traveling to a different state, going from where you're at to going to Germany, whereas here it's going state to state is just like, oh, it's just a small plane ride or train in some states. Speaking of women, when I finally got a girlfriend, I have no time to hang out with her because of work. Yeah, that's fair. Anyway, speaking of work, my break time is over. See ya. I'll have fun at work. Try to take it easy if you can. Hello, Chandra. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. No, women are fake. A deception. It's your schizophrenia. Women were never real. Maybe the real women we made were the friends. No, maybe the real women were the friends we made along the way. Jeez. Germany is 550 miles from London. Okay, I see. That is a little bit of a trek. Never mind. I don't know. Would it be more common for you to hear Spanish or German out there? That's an interesting thing. Because here in the US, it's 100% Spanish. Like, that is a very common language here. It's not common, but it is more common than, say, you know, French, I would say, outside of people learning languages. French is a very commonly studied language here, but it's not like somebody's native tongue, usually. Although sometimes we do run into French people out here, regrettably. Spanish is more common than German. Yeah, okay, I see. I mean, if you want something practical, then I would say Spanish is probably the go-to on that. But, you know, I personally think German might... I don't know, I'm having a hard time choosing just what I would do, because I've learned some Spanish. I think German's easier, probably. And it is a fun language to try to speak. But Spanish is kind of interesting because there's a lot of people that you can practice with it. A lot of my friends know Spanish, and so I've been able to not necessarily participate in conversations with them, but I can hear what they're saying in Spanish with their friends who are also speaking Spanish. And then I can kind of pick out a little bit of what they're saying, and then I can respond in English. So it's more practical, probably, to speak Spanish, but I think German's more fun to some degree. Just the weird sounds that you get to make, and it's also very interesting learning German culture and history. Beyond World War II, like going way back, like we're talking, you know, we're talking like Middle Ages kind of Germany. Like it's got some really rich history. Germany's really interesting. I mean, I know that's true of a lot of countries out there, but you know, Germany in specific is one I just love. Hello, Freddy. Welcome on in. And, Godly, welcome in. Hunger Games. We were going to do a Hunger Games at one point in time. I kind of still want to do, like, a Minecraft Civilization event where the players simulate the Hunger Games or something. I think that'd be so interesting. don't know if I'm allowed to talk about this. The question's gonna come up eventually, though. I'm gonna talk about it at risk of not being able to do it because I'm talking about it now. I applied to be in Ish's next Civilization event. And if you guys don't know who Ish is, just look them up and watch like their most recent video, the one that's like 1,000 players simulate or a poor versus rich civilization event, I think is what it's called. That's a really good video. I applied to be in the next one. And I'm not in yet, but I'm not out yet. I made it to stage 2 in the application process. So, I may be in that, possibly. I'm not sure if I'll be in it, but I'm really hoping I am because it would be so fun. I've had so many ideas about the way I'd play the game, and I don't know. I think it'd be fun. It'd be really fun. I know I'm probably not like the biggest fit of the group, but I think it would be okay. I can fit in with a lot of people. That might be a little low. Let's like drop it there. Okay. Let's see. Still learn about World War II. I mean, there were some pretty interesting people. That's true. World War II actually, like, regardless of like what happened during it, like, yes, there was a lot of atrocities about it. The history is so interesting, and it's important that we learn the history. A lot of people disagree with me on that, but I think it's important that we learn from the mistakes of our predecessors, and we do that so that we can prevent tragedies like that from happening again. That all said, it's very interesting learning about how those people came to be who they are. You know, Mr. Mustache Man from Germany, or I guess it was technically Hungary, wasn't it? No, Austria, sorry. He is from Austria originally. He has a very, very interesting history. And that's not me like saying like he was a good guy. No, in fact, it's I believe quite the opposite. And it doesn't excuse any of his behavior. But I can definitely see how somebody could end up becoming like that in modern day. And it's all just due to how life treats you, how the cookie crumbles, how the dice rolls, you know? Did you get a nat 1? Like, you know, it's terrible to say that, probably, to just say, yeah, mustache guy rolled a nat 1 and that's why he turned out the way he did. I don't think that's necessarily true. But part of that definitely was due to influences in his upbringing and his early life. It's very interesting. Hello, Elaine. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Natural failures, bro. It was just bad luck. It's terrible. Actually terrible. Let's see. Sounds so fun. The cinematography is so good. It really is good. That's what I'm so excited about. I hope I live long enough if I'm in the event. Like, if I live long enough to become a character, even just a side character, it would be so fun. Hello, Jonah. I do remember you, yes. You should lead a country. Create eggnog, regnog, country, nation, village, burg, republic, confederation, land, state, city, capital, Commonwealth, Coalition, Federation, Empire, Kingdom. I love it. The name could use a little bit of work, but I like it. Have you watched K-pop Demon Hunters? I have, yes. K-pop Demon Hunters was a... It was a good movie. Yeah, it was a good movie. Yeah, I feel like it could be longer. Honestly, you know, maybe like... I don't know, maybe you could add, like, province in there, I think. I think it could use a province somewhere. That's all. How could we forget Jonah? Jonah is my #1 fan. I think I rolled a 17. My life could be worse. Actually, no, 15. That's fair. My life could definitely be worse, too. It's not perfect. Like you said, you could be living in a mansion right now, but you're not. But it could be worse, you know? It may not be a nat 20. But it ain't one. It ain't one. I'm not good at insults. You don't gotta be good at insults. I'm just here, man. I'm just vibing. We don't gotta have problems. Like, as fun as it is to, like, to poke fun at each other, like, I'm just here. I'm not going to sit here and yap all day and all night towards you and about you. Like, my life goes on regardless. Your life goes on regardless. What good is it for us to sit there and just waste our time like that? Could add a town in there too? Yes. I think you're onto something. I will say, I've seen some of those videos. Not sure if it's the same guy. They're fun to watch. They are fun to watch. It probably is, because he's one of the more famous Civilization video guys. He's actually, I think, the most famous at this point. But yeah, he's got a lot of fun videos. I'm hoping I can be in it. But I also understand, like, he had 40,000 people apply to this one. And he's only accepting 1,300, so it's like a 2% acceptance rate, I think is what it was. Because it was 44,000 people that applied, I think. So, kind of, low odds for me to make it, but I'm hoping. I am hoping. Let's see. I just have a terrible life and take it out on other random people. You know, that happens. That happens. But I ask you, what would you do about it? You know, to recognize it is one thing, but to take action on it is another. Okay, let's see if I can read this. KingRegNog, country, nation, village, burg, republic, confederation, land, state, city, capital, commonwealth, coalition, federation, empire, kingdom, province, town, borough, district, county, metropolis, settlement, burg. There we go. There we go, Coral. Do about what? Well, I mean, if you're saying that you have a terrible life and you take it out on other random people, then, you know, theoretically, seeing that that's why you do what you do, then would you do something to change that? That is the question. Hello, Bionics. Welcome on in. Let's see. I'm going to go right about here. Maybe a little bit lower. Right there? Yeah. Go up. Can't change it, bro. That's just how I am. That's a lousy excuse. If I'm being 100% real. Saying that you can't change because that's just how you are is like the most crappy excuse. Like, believe it or not, you know, most people in history don't start off the way that you end up remembering them. You know, there's plenty of time and plenty of ways you can change. That's just if you want to, though. And if you don't want to change, then that's on you. That's up to you if you want to. But to say that you can't because that's just how you are is like, it's not in your DNA. Okay. See, here's a piece of advice. Don't let your past define you. Exactly. I always struggle with this one. Municipality and community. It's gonna get longer. It's just gonna keep getting longer. Isn't my family, but I found a man with 4 children and 28 grandchildren. I strive to have 28 grandchildren. I'll post finished results on Discord later so I don't chat flood. I appreciate it. Sounds good, Coral. You always change who you are just means you need to be a man and get a grip. Not trying to be mean, but anyone can change with a bit of dedication. Exactly. Everything you said about my mom was kind of messed up. She's abusive to me for like 3 years. I'm sorry about that. But that doesn't define who you are now. Regardless of what happened to you in the past. Like, how do I don't want to like just use fictional examples. Okay, here's one. Robert Downey Jr. I'm sure a lot of you guys already know where this is going. One of the most successful actors in all of Hollywood. Pretty sweet life, right? Well, just hear me out for a second, okay? Life wasn't always so sweet. Bro was always high, and a lot of that is just due to the fact that his upbringing wasn't great. Like, you know, he was in and out of places that he really shouldn't have been. I mean, he smoked weed when he was like, what, 3 years old or something like that? Like, he was just a kid. Anyone can excuse that life that he lived after that, because that was a pretty terrible thing that he lived through. He went to prison, he got out, you know, all this sort of stuff. He got off all the drugs. He's clean now. And there's this new movie called Iron Man being made. And it's his last chance to really prove that he can be something more than his past. And look where he's at. Look where he's at, man. You know, he overcame something more tough than what most people could even imagine. Addiction is one heck of a thing. And he turned his life around. You know, that's just the tip of the iceberg with him, really. I mean, there's so many things I can't talk about necessarily because I don't know enough about. But beyond that, there's things that he hasn't talked about as well. And I'm sure he's got plenty of challenges that he's overcame that nobody even knows. And, You know, that's okay that he hasn't said them. I don't expect him to tell us every single detail of his life. But you can take some amount of strength in the fact that if he can do it, you can do it too. Let's see. 7 of them came from one person. Couldn't find the other 21. Dang. Let's see. Good for you, but I'm not you. I didn't say that was me, dude. That was Robert Downey Jr. I don't think you're me, and I don't think you're him. You're you. So be the best you can be. You owe it to yourself and to those around you. And there's not gonna be a day where every day is all sunshine and rainbows, because that's a lie. But if you can push through the bad days, you'll find the good days too. Let's see. I see what you meant, Bionics. You're good. RDJ is a legend. Heard about his background and huge respect for him. Yeah. Hey, he's an insane guy, really. I mean, probably one of the best actors of all time. Let's see. I mean, even though, like, okay, yeah, you're not Bionics. Okay. But still, my point stands. Other people have done it before. And yeah, you're not them. But you'll never know if you can get past that if you never try. I'd rather try and fail 1,000 times over than to sit in the same misery. And maybe that's just my inexperience talking. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. And I'll accept that. But I have lived in pain and misery before, and choosing to wallow in it is probably the worst choice you can make. And then to inflict it upon other people too is not the play. Let's see. Exactly, failing is a part of life, but only you can work hard to not become a failure. Yup. Yup. Nobody else can make you do anything. That is all a choice that you have to make yourself. Hello, Rocky. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Bump, 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 bump. There. Trying to add some dimension to that. We'll go with that. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Let's see. How about you? I am as well. I'm here. I'm chilling. I am actually, like, really hot right now. But I'm tired all the time. Still trying to get that figured out. But I'm here. Things could be worse. How have you been, King? I kind of just answered that. But yes, tired, exhausted even. but I'm chilling. You know, I don't... I do want to make a video about it at some point in time, but I want to explain to you guys just how tired I am. Because I don't know how to explain it to somebody who's never felt this before. But I'm beyond exhausted. It's like... It's deep. It's deeper than just, I'm tired, you know? This doesn't look good, and I know exactly why, but I don't know how to fix it. What if I, like, take this and just kind of curve it out a little bit? It's not terrible. Let's see. Boop. Okay. Kind of just answered. I get that. I've been a bit tired, but I'll be a lot more tired because I got my senior year plus work this week, which means I can't do any content stuff for gaming. That's fair. That is completely fair, dude. You're gonna be exhausted all the time. Okay. Oh, also, Rocky, thank you for submitting your taxes. I have a cactus in my room. I think it's dying. RIP. How does you kill a cactus? They're like one of the harshest, like, the most tough plants out there to survive, I would think. I'll go ahead and try to explain my tiredness a little bit. So, I don't know this to be 100% fact yet, so take what I'm saying with a grain of salt. My ligaments are probably stretchy. I can only get this information from a geneticist, which I'm supposed to see sometime next week over a Zoom call. And then they'll decide how they want to proceed. But my ligaments are stretchy. What that means is that my joints are really flexible. So example right here, you see my hand? Well, I can just bend it backwards 90 degrees, okay? That's not too bad. A lot of people are like, oh, you're just double jointed. It's like that with every ligament, though, or every joint. My shoulders have a wide range of motion. I can pop them out. If I just let my shoulder rest here, it's actually not out of place, but it's cutting off circulation because it's hanging so low. My knees and my hips pop a lot, and they pop out of place sometimes. Not out, but micro out. And that's a weird thing to try to explain to somebody, but you can have a dislocation and you can have a micro dislocation. I get the micros. So for example, if I put my hand like that and just let it rest, and then if I turn my hand a certain way, you can't hear it, but I can hear it and I can feel it. My shoulder and my collar right here, I can feel them pop. And it's not supposed to do that. Basically, all that is a long explanation to say, my ligaments are stretchy. Now, what does that mean? It means my muscles are doing a lot more work to try to hold my joints in place. And so, my muscles are tired, my ligaments don't work, and my bones are tired because they're all doing more work than they have to because my ligaments do, like, nothing. Which in turn makes my body really, really, really tired. You stack that up with potential POTS, postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. The other thing is called EDS, Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. Those two go hand in hand with each other. A lot of you probably know somebody with POTS. It's not a common thing, but it's becoming relatively common. So I don't have energy really hardly ever. And so I don't get like anything done actually. By the time I sit down to actually record videos or work on thumbnails or get stream stuff set up, I'm usually falling asleep. I've fallen asleep at this desk in the last week like 3 or 4 times. Some days or some weeks, it's multiple times a day that I'm falling asleep at the desk, and most of you would just say, "Well, go take a nap." The problem is, I don't feel refreshed after sleeping either. I have slept. I think last week I had 2 12-hour sleeps, 3 10-hour sleeps. I had a 6-hour sleep at one point because I just had no other choice. And then I think there was another 9-hour sleep. So there's a lot of long sleeps there, but I'm just tired still, even after all that. So it's one of those things, I can't fix it until I can get a doctor to actually go with me here and say like, hey, maybe we can figure this out. And they can't cure me. There's no cure to either of those things. There's just little things that you can do to help, like wearing thigh-high compression socks. Not that I don't really know if I want to tell you guys if I do start wearing those. No offense. We're close, chat, but we ain't that close. But, you know, those help keep the blood from pooling in your legs, which is a really helpful thing when you're having trouble getting blood to your brain, so that when you wake up in the mornings, you don't feel, like, super foggy. That stutter I do sometimes, where I keep saying I. There you go. That's probably what it's from, because it didn't start showing up until a lot of these symptoms started showing up. I always thought it was from the neglect. I spent years of only sleeping for 6 hours. I thought it finally caught up to me. It may have, but it's just onset the symptoms, because these symptoms actually can show up at any point in your life whenever the genes just decide they're ready to activate. Genetics is a very interesting field, and I've been spending time learning about it. It's kind of one of my obsessions right now, trying to figure out what is broken within me. I can't fix it. There's no fixing a genetic issue. Not usually. But seeing if there's anything you can do to reverse some of it, or at least work with yourself. Let's see. Zombie Gone. The requirements to set up donos. You need to hit 3,000 hours of watch time and 500 subscribers. If you're doing it just through shorts exclusively and you don't want to do the watch time requirements, do I think it's 3 million 3 million shorts views, I think. I don't know. It's been a while since I've looked into it. I don't make shorts. I need to, but I don't. Thank you for alert, Swiftu. I appreciate it. I know my grandmother's lineage when she or her brother dies, and I read their obituaries. I see. I see. That would help. That would definitely help. KingRegNog, that's me. That's me. Let's see. Can you do it with your elbow? Like bend it backwards 90 degrees? No, but it actually, I don't know if you can see it or not. This is my left arm. For you guys, it's gonna kind of look like I'm saluting, but I promise you I'm not. There is a slight negative angle, but it's not like a heavy negative angle. It's because of that's actually because in the elbow the way the joints are lined up. So thankfully I can't. But if it weren't there, I probably could bend it back a considerable amount. Yes, theoretically, because it's I can only feel it's not because I feel my tendons and my ligaments and my muscles telling me no. It's just the bone in there that's telling me no. Otherwise, I'd probably pop it back. My lower back's been killing me. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Can you turn your head around like an owl? That would be a pretty cool party trick. I wish. Although I can... You know those micro dislocations we were talking about? In your neck, where your neck and your cranium meet? There's like a bone in there. A vertebrae. I can pop it, which you're not supposed to be able to do if I just turn my head like this. And it just pops every time I do that. And it's not supposed to. That's called cervical instability. This is a topic that I've really looked into, if you guys couldn't tell. I know way too much of this stupid stuff, and I hate it. But it is something that I can do. And it's not a good thing. In fact, there are... Up here... I can feel when I don't have enough blood flow to my head. I can feel my cranium fall asleep, I guess, for lack of a better word. It's not my brain itself, but the back of my head there, it falls asleep. It's very interesting. Not gonna lie, my body peaked at 14, so did my mind. Actually, you know, me too. Me too. Now, my physical and mental peak was probably 16, 17 years old. After I hit 17, it started going downhill very quickly. Now, as soon as I turned 20... no, wait. When I turned 19, that's when the sleep issues started really hitting. Then when I turned 20... my heart started doing more stuff. And then when I turned 21, before I turned 21 even this year, is when a lot of my bones and ligaments started messing with me. My body every year is just like, oh, you thought you reached your final form. You did not. You did not. Play any sports? I am old. I'm 21 years old, so I don't have any sports to play, sadly. I don't live in an area where there's, like, young adult sports leagues or anything like that. But I did enjoy soccer as a kid to some degree. I used to play as a goalie for a little bit. I also... What else did I do? We used to run around, play tag and all that kind of stuff when I was a kid. I kind of miss those days, if I'm honest. Instead of you should say a could make a pretty cool beat with that. Make yourself a diss track or something. I have a diss track written. I won't ever use it, but I do have one. Bionics, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Can you bend your hand back, please, really quick? This one? Like, I guess I can, like, go, like, fold it back like that. The only thing that I feel that hurts right now when I'm doing this is in here. And I think it's my tendon that's stretching and it hurts. But if it weren't for that, I could probably bend it back even further. I don't know if I can get my wrist to pop or not. Probably not. Nope. It's not pop. Okay. There's not enough pressure built up in there, but these wrists pop really badly. Let's see. My mind peaked at 8. I am immature, but in high school. Hey, there's nothing wrong with being immature. Wow, don't die. Don't do that with your neck. I've done it enough that I know I won't die. It's just, it is an interesting thing. That is for sure. From what I understand, the only thing I can do to fix it is, there is chiropractors who will sometimes help you with it, but it's an experience. They don't really like doing it because it's a very precarious procedure. It's not like they're gonna kill you if they mess up, but they can cause serious damage if they mess up. So they're trained well for it, and the chances of messing it up are not high, but they're not zero, is the thing. You aren't the first, you're the third, I believe. Third member. Appreciate you, dude. I don't know, you're 21, I am. How old did you think I was, if you don't mind me asking? I mean, I can't spell, like, occasion or decision without autocorrect. I struggle with that sometimes. About who? Huh? Wait, what? I don't know what that was in reference to, I'm sorry. Decision is always tricky. Yeah, I always swap the S and the C. Bye-bye, I'm gonna go to bed. Alright, sounds good, Rocky. Thank you for hanging out, I appreciate it. 30? You thought I was 30? Oh, no. Oh, my ego, no. A really nice looking 30-year-old. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Harvey. Welcome on in. 30, I thought he was 18 at first. That's fair. I either get people that say I look a lot older than I am, or I have people who say I look a lot younger than I am. There's no in between. Nobody ever guesses 21. No one ever guesses 20 for that matter. It's always awkward because I do still get people trying to occasionally set me up with like their teenage granddaughter, and it's like, no. just really quick. No. We're not even gonna entertain that idea. Sorry, but your boy's not going to jail. I would like somebody my age. That's, I feel like that's a fair ask, you know? Completely fair. I always do decision. Oh, I see. Rumor has it you're middle-aged, Greg. Apparently. You look like you're 78. Man is not looking 30. The diss track? Oh, I will not say. I will not say, but it was absolute fire. It was so gas, as the kids would say. Like, it was unironically no cap on God. I really don't want to work on this island some more. I'm gonna leave it alone. Even though it looks ugly, I can fix it later. See, I always spell definitely like definitely. I struggle with definitely. I end up accidentally spelling defiantly, and sometimes that's because of autocorrect, but sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's just because of me. I have to rely on my autocorrect. That's so fair. Love the guitars, man. How long have you been playing? I have played guitar. I need to find the actual answer to this because it's been a long time. I started back The first time I ever picked up a guitar and played a song all the way through would have been back in like 2012 when I was 8 years old. Somebody can do the math on that. I don't know how long ago that was. But I had a hard time because my little fingers got really hurt pressing down on the steel strings because I played on acoustic. And I only played like the same 4 songs over and over and over and over again. And couldn't learn new stuff because I didn't know what I was doing. My brother really didn't push me as far as he could. He taught me what he thought I only wanted to know, not what I really wanted to know. And then my dad, he also plays guitar, but he only knows so much. So it wasn't until we moved and we had a music store in town that did music lessons. That was probably like, I was probably 12 years old. So 4 years after, so 2016 probably. I picked up a guitar again and got music lessons for like a year, maybe 2 years, maybe even longer than that. I don't know how long I got lessons for. I don't remember. But I took music lessons for a while and then got really good. And then I got I'm starting to do self-taught because I moved again. And I also started a job. I started working before I left for a year, and so that kind of ate up more time. I didn't spend time going to the lessons anymore because I had to work my shift. Nothing wrong with people in the 30s. I didn't mean to offend you. I'm sorry, Nafan. I'm sorry. Love the guitars, man. I already read that. My bad. When all you want is someone that's 50. Okay, that's crazy. Oh man, you know you're old when you're using old slang and still say, as the kids would say. Do kids not say that anymore? Oh no. That makes sense. I've been dating this girl around 1 year older than me. That's fair. I wish I could figure out how to rizz up the women. I'm okay at it. I play music occasionally. I would play you guys some music right now if it weren't for the fact that my dad is probably trying to sleep. They're just down the hall, so I don't really want to wake them up, but I would play you guys something otherwise. That's crazy, Bionics. You know, you're old. I read that. 13 years. Thank you. I started with electric, actually. Electric is definitely the way I would want to start up if I were to start again, just because building up the callus sucks. Now, speaking just out of general, I actually prefer to play my acoustic now. The electric requires a lot of setup, and it doesn't even sound great when I do start playing it, but the acoustic, I feel like it really, I don't know, it fills up the room a lot better, in my opinion. Also, I feel like I get a little more brownie points out of people who actually know how to play guitar for playing acoustic, because electric, the way you play it, I mean, like, it's still very impressive. Anyone that can play a musical instrument, you are impressive, okay? But with electric, it's a little easier to some degree to play like solos and stuff, because it's all about timings, and as long as you well, what my music teacher used to say, he'd take his finger and he'd he'd say, imagine you're pulling a thread of the universe out of your jeans. He'd go 1, 3, 4, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what this had to do with the timing, but it did for some reason. Because he'd move his hands at different speeds. It didn't matter. He pulled the thread, but the counting stayed the same. I think it was just the technique he used. He thought he was helping me at a younger age keep track of time, but I had timing in my head. I play video games. Like, I don't know. It worked though. It stuck with me all these years. Yeah, he did that a lot. And you know, as long as you know your timings and you can keep the threads of the universe in your head, you can play a solo. So it's you know, it's a thing. It's definitely a thing. I fear I have too much trust in my phone case because I just threw it off my 2-foot bed onto my hardwood floor on purpose. I don't know if it's broken. No, Coral. Well, I relate. Here's my phone case. As you can see, there is about... There's one side left to the phone case, okay? It doesn't even hold my phone in anymore. It's there as like a deterrent, I guess. I don't know. I always worry though whenever I pull it out of my pocket that it's just gonna fall out. Cause like I showed you, it can, and it does. It does fall out. I can raise up men and women. It's great. I have Riz. I want to find somebody that's worth rizzing. And you know, every time I think I do, maybe the voice in my head says I didn't. I don't know. I'm good at making up excuses, that's for sure. Let's see. I met her on Minecraft, surprisingly. We knew each other for about 5 years. FaceTime every day before meeting in person. Long distance sucks, man. That is awesome, dude. I know long distance does suck. It does. And I can only imagine with you meeting her on Minecraft, it's even longer distance than just the standard, like, oh, couple states away sort of deal. It could be countries even. Who knows? That's rough. That is very rough. But if you really love each other, it'll work. It doesn't change that it sucks, but you'll get there. I believe in you guys. I just realized you look a lot like Jesse Eisenberg. Alright, time to look up a picture. I know exactly who you're talking about, but I can't see them in my head. You know? I can kind of see it. What has this guy been in? The Social Network? Okay, that's where I would know him. That would be the guy. Okay. You know, I'll take that as a compliment. I will take that as a compliment. I almost got my hair done like his once. And when I say done, I guess it's basically just kind of walk out of bed sort of deal. Like, his hair looks fine, don't get me wrong. But that messy do is something that was appealing to me at the age of 16, I think. And then I didn't. But, thought crossed my head. The smile, I think. I'll take it. I'll take it. I lived in the age of the 3310, 3330 Nokia. You could throw them off a roof of a tower block and barely a scratch. That's true. Nokias were crazy. They were crazy. And I'm not just saying that because of the memes. I have experienced a Nokia once. My family used to keep every single old phone we had. And so we had Blackberries and flip phones and Nokias and things like that. And we had a Nokia that my mom let us have just to play around with. I think it had a game on it, one game, and it was like, it wasn't Tetris. It was like, it was kind of like Tetris, but it was a little less intense. I don't know how to explain it necessarily. It's been so long since I played it. I was probably like, I don't know. I was probably like 6 years old the last time I played it, in all honesty. The fact that I can remember that far back is astounding, but I do remember my 5th birthday very vividly. Women are complex sometimes, but they are also amazing. Takes some time to find the right one. I haven't yet, but we both find them one day. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's the thing about Riz. A lot of people joke, and I don't mind the jokes. You guys make as many as you want, because it's true. I am single, and I am a lonely Pringle. That all said, you know, it's not out of the fact that I can't get a girlfriend. It's the fact that I won't get one until I find the right person. I'm very, very, very specific in what I'm looking for. And there's very few people who could even begin to fulfill all those dreams and desires that I've got, I think. Let's see. Smile. And yeah, she was super sweet in person. Her parents were as well. New York to Norway is a very long way. I'm going to hopefully move there during the summer, so crossing fingers it works. That's awesome. That is a very long distance, though, like Bionic said. You got this, though. I believe in you. I hope that all works out. Let's see. Yes, gamer. I'm not gonna, like, censor you guys. Unless you're just saying something outright awful, I usually will let you guys get away with saying just about anything, and I'm not gonna sit here and tell you what is and isn't right. You know, you just be you. My first phone was, Simon's C35. Time to look it up. Time to look it up. I've got it in my head that I think I know what it would look like. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, boy. Back when phones only did phones. What does that mean? Back when phones really only, like, sent out calls. Like, did they do anything else? It did have games. It did have games. Okay. It had Minesweeper, Way Out, Reversi, and Quattrapoli. Okay. And it did have texting. I just now realized I can see the numbers to letters. This is probably back when you had to pay per message, right? Or maybe even per letter? Some it may not be that old. I don't know. Oh boy. You've seen a lot of changes. You've seen a lot of changes in the world. Any excuse to call the fan old is a good excuse to me. King is single and ready to mingle, always. Always. What do you think of them? Well, I think everybody has a right to live however they want, regardless of how anybody feels about them. Let's see. Weird question. You got any magic tricks up your sleeve? Uh, no, just the one where I steal your heart. No, I can't. I can't. I can't make that one. I was gonna make a joke about your mom, but I feel like I've already worn those out today. Uh, no, I don't have any magic tricks really. I know somebody who does though. One of my friends is like got like a couple of really good card tricks that she does. They're really cool. I'm always amazed when somebody can remember how to do it, cause like I get all caught up. I'm like, so you do this, then you do this. I'm like, do you do this next or this? And then I do the wrong step next, but I keep remembering it that way. I can't remember anything in sequence. It's a wonder that I can like live, because everything I remember gets shuffled up in my head. I'm really good at blackjack. That has like very little. I'm so ADHD. That has so little to do with anything we were talking about other than cards, which just sprouted from magic. I'm really good at making food disappear. I eat. Okay, I don't eat a lot. I eat when I eat, but when I don't eat, I don't eat. I don't know. I forget to eat. You guys ready for this? Sometimes I forget to eat. Sometimes I forget to be hungry. And then sometimes I eat a lot and I forget to not be hungry. And like I can eat like a whole horse. Don't ask how I know. But I can eat. And then other times, like I said, most times I actually can't eat very much, which goes back to like the whole POTS EDS thing. Theoretically, that's tied in there somehow. Some people experience those symptoms, some people don't. It's a very interesting thing, my medical diagnosis, possible diagnosis. I can't call it a full diagnosis for a long time until I get through all the steps. Exactly what Harvey said. Yes, we're all people and should be treated just the same. Yeah, we're. I couldn't. This is gonna sound harsh, but I mean it in a good way. I couldn't care less who you guys are attracted to. You know, you're all people. You're a human being. I'm a human being. And I think that's the most important part. You know, I used to always tell people we all have something in common. And my friends were always like, "Well, that's not true." I'm like, "Okay. Everybody breathes." They're like, "Well, that's not a reason to go talk to somebody." I'm like, "Everybody eats. You can talk about food." And not everybody eats. That is something I have since learned I'm a little bit wrong on, but most people eat. There are some people who can't, and they have feeding tubes and things of that nature that, you know, would technically prohibit you from talking about food. But, you know, my point is more so there are things to talk about with people. It doesn't have to be this huge relational thing of like, let's talk about women, bro. Like, no, I'm interested in Minecraft. You guys are probably interested in Minecraft. If not, you're probably interested in video games. And if you're not interested in video games, then you're probably interested in, I don't know, movies. And then we could talk about movies, you know. The single defining trait of all those things and the most defining trait of all things and of all people is that we're human. And I don't ever want to lose sight of that. So finding the experiences that make us human and talking about that's you know, that's what's important to me. Not who you're attracted to and why you're attracted to and who you are and who you were born as. You know, none of that matters in all honesty. I think somebody mentioned earlier if I wanted to know their name. And it's like, I don't need to know your guys' name. To me, Harvey is Harvey. Gamer, you're Gamer. Bionics, you're Bionics. Now I know Bionics' name, I think. But that's just the name I've got associated with who I know in my head. And it's okay. Names are a weird thing. It's kind of like, for example, the word dirt. That's just what we use to refer to the substance on the ground. And, that's what names are. It's just the word we use, the sound that we make to reference the person in our head. And, ultimately, the name doesn't matter. It's the person behind the name. And that's really what I'm trying to hit home here. All of y'all are welcome to stay and be here because you're all human and you're more than just one thing. You could be the scum of the earth, but you're still gonna be welcome here, more than likely. Unless you break one of the rules. That's a different issue. We'll get there when we get there. But, we've had people break rules and they still stick around, it's perfectly okay. Let's see. My favorite place is Canes. I see. I feel like I never had Canes. If I never had Canes, I'd still be depressed. That's fair. I don't actually like Canes. Now, maybe I just had a bad one, but I went up to Ohio and I had tried Canes there and I didn't really love it, in all honesty. I felt like it just wasn't good. But, maybe I just had a bad Canes. Who knows? I'm willing to try again. I don't breathe, I have gills. Everyone knows my name, yeah. Everyone knows your name, it's Nathan. If anybody called you that in real life, I would be, shocked, but it would be so funny. I mean, it is Ohio, no offense. No, that's fair. That's fair. Ohio is a place. It is certainly a place of all time. You probably do my name, and I know yours, but I still call you King. That's completely fair. King doesn't like me ahead of me. I mean, I wasn't referring to you in specific. There's a lot of people who have broken rules, but yes, you're one of them, and you're a prime example of that, I suppose. But there's nothing wrong with that. You've made mistakes. Everybody's made mistakes. Who am I to hold that against you forever and ever and ever? We're all human. No one is perfect, and that's okay. Our differences is what makes us different. Exactly, gamer. Exactly. Mistakes is what makes us human. Yep. Humanity is a beautiful thing. Because even though it really is a mess, it's a big mess. And a lot of people want to argue with me and say that we shouldn't even really exist and that humanity should die out. I firmly disagree. Because how beautiful is it to live, even in the hard times? How beautiful is it to live and to love and to laugh? Live, laugh, love. That wasn't intentional, but I mean it. I mean it, It's a core of humanity, I would say. Does it suck sometimes? Oh, absolutely. Life sucks sometimes. But it's that's okay. King, have you seen the VMA nominations yet? I have not. I can Google them. I don't know any of these songs. Oh, that's K-pop. Okay. Vote for Taylor Swift for Artist of the Year. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. It pulled up K-pop first, and I was so confused. I was like, who in the world is Lisa? Who's Doja Cat? I know Doja Cat. Who's Ray? Who's Jenny Kim and Stray Kids and Jisoo? And I know who Rose is. I was so confused though. Then I went, oh, K-pop. Okay. Then there's like Birds of a Feather. Ooh, that's a good song. I've never heard Man Child. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't heard it. APT. Ooh. Oh boy. There's some decent bangers on here. Okay. Artists. So yeah, Taylor Swift is on there. The Weeknd. I'm gonna say it. I don't understand what the hype is with The Weeknd. I don't understand. Now, maybe he's good, and I'm just not understanding, but he gets a lot of attention. I don't, you know? K-pop Demon Hunters is so overrated in my opinion. I kind of think it's overrated to some degree. I've watched it 3 times now. But I do think it's a good movie. I do think it is a good movie. You should know Linkin Park, Queen, and Prince. Linkin Park is awesome. I love Linkin Park. I love Queen. Queen's great. I've heard a little bit of Prince. I need to expand my knowledge on Prince. Man Child is a good song, not the lyrics, of course, but yeah, I'll check it out sometime. Coldplay is also on Best Rock for All My Love. Really? All My Love isn't really a rock song. I think they got that one wrong. That's pop. I like Coldplay, don't get me wrong. I like Coldplay, it's just... That's not a rock song. Now, Linkin Park being on there, Evanescence, 21 Pilots even, I can get that. I can get that. But Coldplay? How was Hachi? I haven't watched it yet. I'm sorry. Maybe I can watch it sometime this week. We'll see. I haven't watched it at all. I just can't find myself to, mainly with college and all, but I just hate how the frames are drawn individually. That's fair. I will say, when I first started watching it, the first 5 minutes I felt like it was jarring, but then I got used to it. But it did take a couple of minutes to get used to it. The name, absolutely terrible. The actual movie, solid. Golden is a Song of the Summer nominee. Oh boy. I'm looking through here. Yeah, why isn't All My Love in pop video? That's where it should be. Whatever. Whatever. Pop artist. Editing. Video for good. They've got quite a lot here, really. I'll get around to voting soon. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Let's see. If you're gonna watch Hachi, you should totally watch The Friend. Bet. I will add that into the list. Boop. Oh, Bill Murray. It's gotta be a good one then. That's gotta be a good one. See ya, King. See ya, Gamer. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate ya. We'll catch you again another time. I do remember you, Jonah. Welcome on. Zinder, thank you for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it. Same here. I forgot it was a Monday tomorrow. No worries, Harvey. Wait, Monday? Tomorrow's Tuesday. Today was Labor Day. Forget Jonah. Forgetting about Jonah would be like forgetting about Dre. You know, we don't forget about Dre. We all know what happens when you forget about him. How about that too? I'm losing it. No, you're good, dude. You're good. You're good. I understand. What update you on? I'm currently in Minecraft Snapshot 25W35A, but I only just now finished building, what was that? Classic, I think? Minecraft Classic? Here. So that's pre-Classic over there. This is Classic. And then next up is InDev, I think. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. I'm stalling. I'm just yapping at this point. What's up? Hello, Exiled Donuts. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. It's hot. 1.14 / title update 70 win. Title update. Oh my gosh. You just sent me back. Well, let me think. We've got, InDev, beta, or wait, I'm sorry, alpha 1.0, alpha 1.1, 1.2, beta 1.1, beta 1.2, 0.3, 0.4, 0.5, 0.6, 0.7, 0.8, 15, 1, 1.1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It is, what was that, 15? 15 away, I think. I don't know, I lost track, my bad. It's a couple of updates away. I'm not making good pace, I'm sorry guys. I just can't move on from this island, it's just so pretty. But yeah, it's a little ways away. It's gotta be more than 15 though, because if 1.14 would be the 14th update, it's gotta be 20 at least. Because of betas, so it's probably like 25. I don't know. Some of the versions are going to get mixed together because they don't deserve to be their own island necessarily. I don't know. I feel like I'm yapping and you guys didn't come here for that, but I don't know what else to... I don't know how to get myself to do more right now. I'm just like sitting here doing like nothing, but I am doing something. Minecraft has had only 23 major updates. Yeah, if you only include the major updates, yes. But like, I don't know. So I've got pre-classic, classic. I think InDev technically isn't worth putting anything into. Because I want to say InDev really goes into InfDev. I think. Although it looks like that might be a lie. I might be wrong on that. There's some items we can't even get in InDev. InDev had, what is that? A gear And the quiver. Oh boy. Studded chest plate? Oh my gosh. I haven't heard the studded armor in forever. Wow. I forgot about that. There was also in that update, Rana, Beast Boy, Black Steve, and Steve, referred to as mobs. Oh, man. You should include the April Fool's Day ones too. Ooh, corals. That's actually kind of genius. I kind of like that. That would be fun. Build your mama. Okay. You ready for this, guys? You ready? You ready? Ready? Helps you spell. You ready? Get it? Get it? Cause, yeah. Okay. Do all updates in one stream. I want to, but my brain physically can't do this. I don't know why. Hardly hard, bud. I'm sorry. I tried. Let's see. Yes, exactly, Bionics. Thank you. Just include the April Fool's ones. Then we're just work on the Endev Island. I want to, but like, I don't know. It feels painful to try to work. And I don't know how to explain that. Like the different worlds, one put obsidian like another portal, but instead of lighting it, put stained glass in the middle. Ooh, wait, that's actually, you're cooking. Wait a minute. How is that cooking? It's a really good idea. The fact that you remember that specific update is actually kind of crazy to me, but totally fair. I forgot about that one. The one that sticks out in my head is Minecraft, did they call that one Minecraft 2, maybe? I don't remember. It was the one where everything was, like, made to look like Doom, basically. And so everything was, like, 2D. And, that one was really cool. That one was really, really cool. I kind of wish they had a texture pack for that still. Like, that you could just enable in the game. Because it's such a weird thing, but it was unique. I wouldn't play with it all the time, but it was very, very unique. I'm curious what that one was called now. I didn't see the April Fool's Day. Oh, okay, I see. Minecraft April Fool's updates. So 2016 is the trendy update. 2018 was when all the new textures got announced. Oh, jeez. 2019 was Minecraft 3D. There we go. That's what it was. That was a sick update. Minecraft 3D shareware 1.34. You guys haven't checked that one out before? It was one of my favorite ones, definitely. It's basically just them copying Doom the entire time. But it's very awesome, in my opinion, my humble opinion. Let's see. Just lock in on Bed Wars. I don't even want to like do Bed Wars. I don't know. I just want to sit and yap, which is such a weird thing because I don't have much I want to say. But I don't know. I had nothing to say. I can't believe I didn't fall down right on my face. I was confused and I let it all out to find that I'm not the only person with these things in mind inside of me. No, we're not Lincoln Parking this. Lincoln Parking. I don't know, that sounds weird to say. Let's see. I started with 2017, which I can't say is OG. I started playing 2012 on the Xbox. And then I didn't start playing on Java until the World of Color snapshots were coming out, I think. So that would have been 1.12, Minecraft 1.12. So I started playing on Java. Well, no, it had to have been before that then, because I got Minecraft on my birthday. Java edition on my birthday. So it would have been 2016 that I picked up the game. But that doesn't sound right either, because that would have been 1.11. Well, I guess... Well, no, the snapshots for 1. How old is my Minecraft account? How to check Minecraft account age. Log into your Minecraft account, hover your mouse over the name in the top right. Alright, give me a second. Give me a second. Maybe the snapshots are all done. Maybe I'm thinking of the 1.13 snapshots. There was like a little bit of confusion in 1.13 what was going to be 1.12 and 1.13, so maybe that's what's confusing me. I don't know. Hover your mouse over your name in the top right, click profile. Okay. On the Minecraft Java EDT image, click profile name. I don't see it. I've changed profile name. That's not the same thing. Okay. Right click on the Java profile name text and click inspect. Okay. And then click refresh. Click the arrow and select network. Okay. Now filter search for name change. I'm about to find out. Give me a second. Name change. Okay. Click on the name change bar that comes up. Do not select, just click on the bar. And then select the sub tab that says preview. Okay. And you can see the day you created your account, which was 2017, July 8th at 9:38. So, yeah, World of Color would have come out like just the month before. That's when I started playing Java. That's insane to me. Let's see. Just chatting stream, guys. Just chatting streams. That's definitely what this is. It's just chatting, but with Minecraft flavor or something like that. I don't know. I started on Legacy because I couldn't update on the console I had. That's okay. I started on Legacy Edition too. I mean, Legacy Edition was still receiving updates when I started. In fact, it had just come out, basically, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. World's back. 10th number 2, let's go. Bedrock is worse anyway. Bedrock is alright. I think you should play wherever you want and whatever you like. It's hard because, like, now that I know what I like and what I play on, it's really hard for me to say I could go back to Bedrock. But I have played Bedrock a couple of times, and I do like the idea of trying Bedrock some more and giving it a fair showcase at some point in time. I've thought about trying to do update videos on Bedrock as well, but it's not worth it to me in all honesty. Unless it's just such a major feature that I need to show it off, I stick to Java snapshots only. Let's see. How old were you when you started? 2012, I would have been 8 years old, I think. Yeah. Sounds about right. Doing good. Been super busy with work, school, moving, and other stuff. Oh, I'm sorry. You're talking to somebody else. No, I'm getting into the yapper. That's fair. That is fair. No problem with yapping. Yapping's fun. That's why we're here, isn't it? I really should just end stream and, like, do something. I think I need to make, like, 30 thumbnails a week. I don't know. I'm trying something different. Don't crucify me, guys. I know some people are really against this. But I thought it might be helpful and productive to me to utilize AI. Now, listen before you bring out the pitchforks, okay? To help me create a to-do list for the month based on all the things that I need to get done for the year. And so I told it I have 167, I think, thumbnails to go, and I want to finish those all before the end of the year so I don't have to do it next year. And you know what ChatGPT told me? You know what it told me? It said, I can tell you, and I quote, I can tell you, okay? Aim for about 40 a week this month. Now, it didn't just tell me to do 40 a week for the month. Because there's other things it knows I need to do. Like, it knows I stream. It knows that I'm planning on making videos and It knows that I'm trying to work on a video game. I gave it everything I could about me so I could do this all in one fell swoop. And then it's like, now King, you want these thumbnails done? You're doing 30 of them. Now, you break that up over 7 days. It's not terrible. You're still doing 4 a day, and that's not including the current VOD. So, for example, this current VOD right here, I have to make a thumbnail for that. Now, that's going to be like 2-minute job. But I make thumbnails for every stream I do. That's another stream. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh well. But basically, yeah, if I can get all those done, that would be great. I could get those all done in, 40 a week. 4 weeks. That's 160. That would get us almost done by the end of this month. That's tempting. That's really, really, really tempting. Ooh, that's gonna be rough, though. We'll see. We will see. That's a lot of thumbnails. I'm not a proponent of using ChatGPT for everything, but I think for productivity purposes, I think it's completely fair. Personally. But it is... I understand some people's perspective on it. And I respect their perspective on it. But I think as long as you're not having full-blown conversations and you're just using it to organize some things, you're not asking it to do all the work for you, I think AI is a companion to some degree in that. It's not doing your work, it's just organizing your work. There's a difference. I utilize it for organizing. It's very helpful for that. Okay, I need to catch up on chat. I'm sorry, guys. The fan, dude. You were set. You had it. Let's see. Waiting for all people. I know. There's a lot of people who are anti-AI, and I respect it, like I said. And, you know, for the vast majority of cases, I'm not anti-AI. I'm just not for it for myself. I'm never gonna... There's very few times I'll get mad at somebody for utilizing AI. The only times I will probably get upset about it is if it's used for art in official branding for any purpose, whether that be streamers, content creators, you know, if it's being used to generate some sort of attention, Walmart, you know, all those kind of things. Those sorts of deals are where I would say, like, hey, probably don't. But, you know, if it's just like for a joke between you and some friends, like, okay, sure. Why not meme on the AI art a little bit? I remember when it first came out, my friends and I had a blast just messing around with it and seeing the goofy things we could make it make. We never used any of those images in official things. We deleted them afterwards. But one of the funny things that we did was, like, it's very fitting that we're near September for this. It was for around September when we were messing around with it. We started generating, like, prompts, trying to get it to generate a certain national tragedy. Because they had safeguards in place, but they weren't good enough. And so you could say things like... you couldn't tell it just straight up 9/11. It wouldn't do that. But what you could get it to do if you told it something was you could say... You just had to describe what 9/11 was, because AI wasn't smart enough. So you tell it... you would tell it, plane in New York City going towards two identical buildings. And it knew exactly what you were talking about because it would straight up make it. That's it knew. Two planes crashing into identical tall skyscrapers. Exactly. It worked. And then we got Deadpool involved in it. I don't know if I still have the image of that. At one point in time, I was gonna post it to Twitter because it was just so funny to me. But I decided against it. Now back when AI was like really new and we didn't understand it. Now that I'm a little more educated on it, I don't even really like utilizing it a ton, even for jokes. I think for jokes it's perfectly acceptable still. Each person needs to decide what they're okay with. I don't think there's going to be any universal set of morals on it. I don't want to become reliant on it. And like you said, Coral, I'd rather bad art than AI art. I'm all about trying to make my own stuff now. I want to make my own emotes at some point. So there might be drawing streams again. Who knows? We'll see. Bionics, yeah, you got the right idea there. ChatGPT to make mod change logs, give all the info and changes, tell it to organize it, and that's it. Yeah, you just write down what you know and what you have in your head, and then it organizes it for you. It's helpful. That's what my to-do lists. Like I said, that's how I have it all set up. Let's do. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm so done. Good night. All right. Good night, Al. Get some rest, dude. Hopefully tomorrow's a better day. I still have Tim and his wife proposing in front of the Twin Towers saved my camera roll. That's beautiful. And for like things like that, that was a prime example of a good way to like showcase a good joke. Now, my neighbor Tim is going to be a real thing. And I think in that case, the plan probably will be to actually have somebody properly draw it, but it's good for references. That's the thing. I almost don't even have an issue with somebody using AI art as a reference for somebody else to then draw it better, so that you can say like, hey, you know, here's kind of what we were thinking. Would you be willing to redo this in a proper way? So that not all of the people have 7 fingers and 12 toes. You know, there are some silly mistakes that AI makes, and there's benefit of somebody real doing it because they can very much put a lot more work into it and a lot more detail and give it that human warmth. That's the thing. AI, you can almost tell when you see it that it is AI generated, and it's missing something, and you can't always put your finger on it, but it feels soulless. It doesn't have the same warmth as somebody who actually took the time to draw it. And I don't know if that's just like instinctively I know, or if I just feel it, or if there is something that is missing. I don't know. I really don't know. Can I edit it or something, or like see it early on? I don't have permissions towards it. I'm not the one writing the book. I think Swiftu is. I don't know when he's intending to write the book, and I'm sure he'd probably like some help for sure. Let's see. My doctor asked to see me. Oh, so I just got summoned. What timing exactly? Your doctor asked to see you. Is that a good want to see you or a bad want to see you? Swift in charge of my neighbor tip because I'm dealing. He is, yes, he is. He is. Okay, guys, we all agree to yelling at King for not making the next island, right? Yeah, I know. I'm really bad. I'm the worst. I know I need to do the next island. I know. I want to. It's just like I can't. I can't. I don't know how to describe it. I just can't. Let's see me over that chest thing like a month ago. Chest thing. Oh, yes, I remember what you were talking about. Right. Okay. Well, hopefully they can figure out what's going on there. It would be good that they can figure that out. Hopefully it's easy enough. I don't know. I have to sleep at some point. It's okay. Me too. It's Monday. I'm cooked. Yeah. You know, tomorrow's Tuesday. Everybody, you know, it'll be great. It'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. All of y'all have school. I don't. Nolan? Are we talking about Nolan from Mr. Beast? I don't want to like typecast him, but that Nolan? My neighbor Tim is currently around 500 words, so it's like 0.5% completed. You know, that's progress. That's progress nonetheless. I have to go back to prison tomorrow. I'm sorry, Swift 2. I'm sorry. I'm a great writer. I can write paragraphs of slightly legible words. Trust. Ooh, hiccup. Hi. Wow. Tuesday, innit? It's Tuesday. Well, this is absolutely pants. It's Tuesday. We don't like Tuesday. Tuesday is, the devil's day, I guess. So 1.14 is waiting, right? Oh, I'm falling again. Yeah, I have to sleep, get on with it. I think I'm going to end stream. That's a British accent, not like that Irish one you normally do. I don't know what is with the Irish one. It just kind of pops out. I need to watch more of my British YouTubers. That's the thing. If I watch them, I can mimic them usually. But I don't watch enough YouTube. So it's like if I watch like maybe some Tommy in it or Mumbo Jumbo, I could probably start to pick up on it. I have a prologue instead of the first chapter, and I have a ton of chapters planned out. Let's go. King go bye-bye. King go bye-bye soon. I've had so much fun with you guys today. We built 2 whole islands. Isn't that wonderful? I think it is. My plans are like what Omnia was. Yeah. They're playing in my head. You got this, Swifto. I believe in you. I'm gonna work on Omnia this month. I'm going to. It's in my to-do list. It is in my to-do list. Probably. Thing makes my sleep schedule. My sleep schedule isn't great, but that's okay. Alright. King goes night-night. But I'm not leaving you guys without a host, okay? We are going to do a raid. And I actually know exactly who we're going to say hello to. setting a goal, get my Averkim to 10,000 words this month. Kinda insane goal. You got this, dude. You got this. Is it really? Is it really coral? I didn't know it was an actual word. Interesting. Alright. We are gonna say hello to PC Gus. He is currently playing Hypixel Skyblock on both YouTube and Twitch today. Kinda crazy. I'm going to send you guys over there. I would really appreciate it if you, like, go support him, because he hasn't streamed on Twitch in forever. And I know today is just kind of like part of him being silly, but I really want him to keep streaming on Twitch, because raids are really cool, and I like to support him when I can. So, if you guys would hop on the raid and make my day, it would be really, really cool. Alright. Thank you. Did you know I'd like to see... I will build 1.14, I promise. I promise. Alright. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye.